Where's my camera? Not that. Where's my camera? There you go. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. Sleeps in the day here. We're going to be playing Elden Ring, part of the Deathless Randomizer League. We're going to be doing one practice today, and then we're going to dive into the actual seeds. And I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited. So, yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. Okay. I will not have chat on screen for me. I will be able to look over and see it or whatever, but if I don't reply as quickly as usual, I'm not going to be seeing it. Partially to keep me from being distracted, partially because in case people try to put spoilers, I don't think anyone in my chat's going to do that, but just to be safe. What's that one? Short spear. I think I'm going to go with Vagabond, probably. Yeah, let's go Vagabond. I don't really care about any of these. Which one of these sells for the most? Probably this. All right, and this is Seed 21. I'll kind of talk about what I'm doing as I do it, and there'll be a lot. Oh, I forgot to put my language warning like I normally do. It's okay. We'll fix it. All right, first things first, let us see what we have going here. I want this here just so I know where it's at. Intelligence. This one does give faith. Okay. If I can use that, that'll be perfect. This one's better for defense. I want to get some amount of defense while still having stuff I can sell. I like to... You'll see. I'll show you here shortly. These are... Okay, those are too heavy, so we'll do that. What do we have here? Hello? Oh, do I want this? I think we go with this. I've got a different setup than I'm sure like everyone else because, you know, everyone has their own little eccentricities. Okay, and then we get our levels. I want to get my vigor to 30. That's what I always start with, is get this to 30, and then anything else after that, we go into a relevant stat, and I'm actually going to let's get just faith to 10 and the rest into dexterity. Okay, so we want to, when we hit our level ups in game, I'm going to want to bump my vigor to 40, and then the rest will be dumped into dexterity, probably. We'll mix our wondrous physic. Oh, lightning, damn. Consecutive attacks. Sure. Enter base game. Okay. This is a less than ideal starting physic, but that's okay. Everyone has the same, so... Go about this the same way every time. Fugue, buy my stuff from me. I don't want the battle axe. No, no, no. Do either of these have parry? No, okay. $2,000, $1,000, there we go. There's a nice chunk of change. Hope I'll get some item levels out of this early. I'm gonna hold on to that one. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We'll be good. We'll have flasks. Yeah, that gives us 14,000 to start. Unequip both of those. Go by. Man, I'm hoping I remember right on the death or the Black Flame seal. Purchase. Okay. Any cheaper ones? No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. Yep, okay, we're good. Perfect. All right. Good sequencing, good sequencing. Actually, okay sequencing. Let's not be real. Let's not be over. Okay, I'm actually going to kill you because you're going to be a pain in the ass if I don't. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Ow. You guys are slower than that skeleton man, that skelly man will be. Ooh. Who's up top? Okay, a noble, so we'll just run by. We'll kill the omen. He'll be a pain in the ass if I don't. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna run. I'll be a coward. What up? You know, doing one last practice before I start in on the league. The first seed of the league is available right now. It's actually almost out of time. Like I'm cutting it. There's what I think 2 more days left on it. So I'm actually really slow on getting it done. Okay, what's in here? Is this an easy fight? Yes. Oh, that's such a good starting fight since I have this weapon. I've got a Deathbird and I'm using Halo Scythe. My highest is 36 in practices. Uh, 27 or something like that. My goal is to hit 25 on this first run. At each seed, yes. The practices, you can do as many, but yeah, the actual seeds, you get 1 shot at each. Can I please fast travel? Something sees me, and that's pissing me off. Apparently. I don't know who sees me, but fuck off. After I do this practice seed... Wow, I'm actually... I guess I could have sat back there. After I do this practice seed, I'm going to do, like, my first real seed. Okay. Boop. Since it uses in-game time on the timer, I like to fast travel as much as I can instead of sitting. Oh, no, I'm not fighting you. At least not until I have upgrades. Who is Dragon Boss? Dragon, rock the dragon. They're too far for me to see, so it's not something bale-sized. Who do we have? I don't remember. No, it's someone small. Oh, it's a Rot Knight. Clean Rot Knight. Okay. Oh no, even better. It's a Misbegotten. Ow. Okay, Misbegotten dead. There's one. Or there's two. Yeah, boss two. I did. Plus 15 Lucerne. I do like that setting where it does the one where if you drop an item and your upgrades are across the board. So if you have something you can drop. Oh, Cemetery Shade. Oh hell yeah. You can drop the item and pick it back up and have a fully upgraded to whatever you're at. Okay, one shot to Cemetery Shade. I say this as politely as I can. I have no idea how people lost on their first boss. I don't know what boss they had to start on to not... I guess they could have chose a worse weapon. Like, they could have chose something that didn't work for them or something. Or they could have just had a really bad break. But there were multiple people... Well, no, this isn't the actual run. This is a practice run. What am I saying? I still don't understand how people get 0 unless they aren't taking the precautions to pay attention early. Sure. But you can also... You get your Mimic Grace. So if you see a boss that you're going to make that sort of mistake, just leave. Alright, let's go beat up Kenneth Height because all the seeds and sacred tears are in there. No, yeah, he's always here. All the locations of seeds and sacred tears are in their default position. They're the only things that don't get randomized. Why am I not locked onto? Oh, because it didn't actually aggro him? Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Golden Seed. Right? I mean, to be fair, it could have been an accident. It wasn't, but it could have, you know. So my line brings me into Caelid super early, and I always hope that there's an easy boss. Because if I can get this easy boss super early on, I almost always end up getting max weapon after the first Caelid boss. And I feel like maxing your weapon out is more important than maxing any stats out. It really is. Like, your damage comes from an upgraded weapon, your survivability comes from your stats. Which is why I'm first thing on my free levels at the beginning. Well, no, I don't want to talk to you yet. I want to go buy stones. We are at plus 15, so I need 6, 7, and 8. I can probably only buy the 6s, but I'll still take it. I want as much damage out of this fight as possible. Talk to me, thank you. 6. Let's buy 1, 7. That'll get my Mikola up to plus 7, or my Halo Scythe up to plus 7. I'm definitely not doing the most optimal line, I know that, but I am doing a line that I think lets me survive long enough to actually have a score. So, like, I'm never going to hit the 80, but I do know I can hit, 30-something, which may not be super crazy, but it still lets me compete. No, there's 116 in base game, and this also includes the DLC. So, no, not even close. But it is a decent number. It is impressive. Oh, what are we hitting level cap on? Where is the... What is that church called? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Did I not? Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Mistwood Outskirts is what I... That's not... maybe it was First Church, you're right. Because I wanted to take the warp. Oh, well. It's fine. Because I want to take the warp to Caelid now and see what the first boss is. Am I going the correct way? I am. Go stand on the steps in front of Grank and just see who's hanging out there, and if it's someone I can casually beat up. Have you been in any of my streams where I've talked about like what the rules are for this thing and how things are submitted? Okay. Sure. You get a maximum of 2 hours. First... Oh, that's tempting. It's a troll, but it's a stone skin troll, which means it's a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Let's go see who's on the bridge. Yeah, in-game time, whoever gets the highest amount of boss kills. You start off with the round table, the cliff-facing church in Liurnia, and one other, and then you get two based on... Bless me. Two based on the seed, and it's the same for everyone doing the seed. Man, this is... I can't remember. Is he weak to... I know he's weak to fire. Is he weak to holy? Do you remember if the deer is weak to holy? Okay, well, let's just touch him and find out. That should give me an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna guess yes. I really shouldn't be guessing. I should go and have all this stuff memorized by now. Oh no, don't you oh, I don't know if this is going to be a good fight because he has the option to heal. And I definitely need him to not heal if I'm gonna... Yeah. There's a heal, damn it! Yeah, okay, this isn't good. We'll come back to him later when I have more damage. I mean, honestly, if it's not worth the time and you know you can come back and do it faster, move on to the next thing. There's no reason to waste time on it. While I was practicing last night with some people, they were like, so what bosses are there that you just don't? And I'm like, well, if I see Putrescent Knight, I don't care how many runes are on me, I'm leaving. It's that is my boss that I do not do well against Putrescent Knight. And I am not ashamed to admit that. If I see Putrescent Knight, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. This is a good fight. I'm gonna go hit this Grace in case I need to mimic Grace out. But then I will fight him. I don't mind it. The bridge doesn't make it that much worse, honestly. The bridge is wider than a lot of times I think people realize. Plus, I can fight him here if I really want to. Oh, that's the rot one. That's mildly worse, but... Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good. Whew. I definitely thought that one was gonna get me. Ow! Fuck, 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 fuck. I do not like being up against the wall there. It's technically an overlay, but yeah, it's part of the mod for the league. So oh my gosh, fuck off! How is he hitting me so hard? Ah! I say fighting a thing in Kaled. Okay, well, this is a bust. We're gonna go back to the starting area. And we'll just come back here when we were full out. It's so disappointing wasting time like that, but you gotta know when to cut your losses. Yeah, exactly. If I could have killed him, and I know I can, but if I could have killed him, I would have been set for the rest of the run. But we're not. Yeah. If I'm lucky, one of them will have... Ooh, hello. One of them will have a remembrance. Somber Ancient. Okay, so we can max out all of our weapons. That's not a bad thing to find early. Because I'll just get my... what's it called? Black Flame Talisman. Maxed out, and then... Well, almost maxed out, and then max out the Halo Scythe of the last one. Ow. Fuck off. Fuck off! Leave me alone! I'm not here to fight you! He says, I'm here to fight you. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's an alleged boss. Oh, I killed a different one. I killed the one in the Cave of Knowledge. I killed the one that was Rick. I forgot to touch. There's like 5 Deathrite birds and 5 death birds. Yeah. Man, I forgot to set up my nexus here, my waypoint for all 3 of these dungeons. I also didn't check Kale, and now I feel like it's I'm already behind. I might as well check Kale real quick. Oh yeah, we need the key. Beautiful. Good thing I checked. I also could come back and get that coded sword, which would be good if I go all in on faith. What was I going to say? I don't know. Something about the death birds, but I don't know what it was now. My favorite things to fight in that cave where you normally fight the Bofa is dragons. The dragons are so easy in that cave. And it doesn't matter, even if it's Bale. He just doesn't have room to move around. and they're scaled so low that it doesn't matter which dragon it is, you'll take it out really quick. And so, yeah, my favorite thing to find in there is a dragon. When I was practicing last night, well, shit, that took longer than I had hoped. One of the people watching me was like, "Oh, dragons can't fly in there, right?" And then immediately took flight, and they're like, "Oh, never mind." And I was like, no, it's easy because they can't move and their breath doesn't work half the time. Because their head is like through the floor. Oh, fuck you, I'm going to kill you. I normally don't bother, but I do not want nails flying at me from above my head. I'm glad this is scaling low, because I am not a fan of Falling Star Beast. It's not a hard fight, but hey, smithing 8, beautiful. We love that. That means I need 2 more 7s and 2 8s, and then I'll have a max level. Awesome. Okay. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Falling Star Beast, mostly because the fight takes so long. Because they tend to have so much damage resistance. Yeah, and any fight that takes a long time gives you more chances to make mistakes, more chances to die at something random. Right. I mean, eventually, yes, I will end up coming back to it pretty much no matter what if because I'm going to run out of other easy bosses, but let's leave the ones that might screw things up for later in the run if possible. Alright, who's going to be in here? I have to remember, if this is an endgame boss, I'm just going to leave at this point. Even though it shouldn't be hard scaling-wise, I just don't have the damage, and if I make mistake, Godfrey's not too bad. Oh, it's not even Godfrey, it's Godfroy. So it's even the weaker brother, or the less creepy brother, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, I just assume they're brothers. I actually don't know that they're brothers. Like, Godfrey could be Godfrey's right-hand man who taught him how to graft, for all I know. Ow. Okay, Godfrey's dead. Godfroy's dead. Can I fast travel, please? Thank you. I didn't see what I got item-wise. I should look. I know I got an item. What did I get from you? I guess I'm wrong. Alright, go see Bernie. About a nice, easy night boss. Plus, I get 2 seeds up here. And then I'll go fight the jail. That's worth checking to see what's in it. Lightning Scorpion? Damn, I was hoping that would have been Sacred Scorpion. Fuck off, pest! Oh, I don't like the pests. That was random enemies. They're so awful. They make me cry a little. I've lost 3 of my practice runs to random pests. Then, mind you, they were all in Kaled at like points where I didn't see them. And I had one run where I lost to an invisible black knife that just snipe me from nowhere. Like I'm in the middle of a boss fight and out of nowhere I just get sniped from like my right side from the black blade, and I'm just like, oh, okay. And then that puts me on the ground and I get critical by whatever I was fighting. It was like a tarnished enemy. I have. My 36 was a timeout. No, that's not true. My 36 I lost at the hour 57 mark. No, I mean, if I had finished the boss I died on, that would have been the only thing. Because I was in the middle of a boss fight and was like, I don't have enough time to do this the right way. I'm just going to sprint through this and do this quick. And it got me dead, but... Nothing in here. Wait, what level is that for? Okay, we don't care. Talk. Touch Grace. Sit. Stand. Talk to him again, because for some reason you have to do this to get him to disappear. I've learned the hard way. Sit. Stand. Kill whoever's in here. Via's champions. I don't know if this is worth the time. It's not. I've decided it's not. Yeah, you'd have to fight all three because that's one boss. Alright, who's the night boss over here? Crystallian Perfumer? Okay. Ow. Oh shit, Fia's champ came all the way over here to fuck up my day. Nah. You go find your own path, bruv. Crimson Spilt here. That's the one that's more maximum HP. It's not awful. Okay, we're gonna go to the... I can't remember what this one's called, but the Nagakiba... Not Nagakiba. Uchikatana, dungeon. I'm almost got enough rune. This should give me enough runes. It just means we have to commit to this one. We can't be a coward no matter what's in here, and we'll have enough runes to finish upgrading the weapon. So this better not be putrescence. Well, I am using holy though, so I might... Oh, fuck off. I might try. I shouldn't. Right. I mean, yeah, because if it's... And this is a practice one. And I should probably practice the boss I'm not good at. Yes. There's the Elden Ring Arena mod. Ow. Where you load into the Coliseum, the one that you... Ow, fuck off. The Coliseum where you PvP, and you choose which boss you're... Fuck off! I guess I'm gonna go heal. I normally don't want to reset here, but, like, every single asshole showed up. Anyways, you choose which enemy, and then you go into the arena and you fight it. So there is that. That is something that exists. That I probably should consider getting if I'm going to do stuff like this. They also have that for Night Rain. Oh. Misbegotten Warrior. with Crucible Knight. So this is the one from Redmane. Ow. Ow. Mistakes are made. Yeah, that was on me. The first one... Okay. 2 more good hits. We'll take him down. Oh, 1 more hit. Okay, never mind. Even better. Let's see what's in the chest. Carrying Phalanx. I don't mind that as a spell, but I'm not using spells on this. I have used an all spells run, which actually did really well because I started off with the Royal Carrion Scepter. Renala's why did I not do that? I knew I had enough for my stones. I should have just immediately gone here. Alright, so I need 2 7s, 2 8s. Two 7s, 2 8s. Alright, now let's see if I can have enough money from selling random stuff. I hope I can. Otherwise, I should have done one more thing before I came in here. I guess I could go level up at EG if this isn't enough. Because I don't really want to keep coming back in here. This is just a time loss to come back in here. It'll be close. Oh yeah, no, we're way better than close. I forgot I picked up the Godfrey icon. Okay, so we drop my Halo Scythe. And then we upgrade the Halo Scythe, and then everything's at max. Oh, I need... Okay, well, I don't quite have enough money for that. That's okay. That's okay. An almost max that we can level up whenever is worth it. Okay. I guess now I see if I can beat up Bug Lady here. If my damage is high enough for that. If worse comes to worse, I run away like a coward. Because she's not a fan of holy damage, so... Ow, ow, ow! Turns out I'm not a fan of her damage. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Let me out. Oh, this is a problem. Scarlet Rot this early is not good. Man, does that build up pretty quick? Or add up pretty quick? No, no. Oh my gosh. The big downside to the Scarlet Rot is it means I can't make as many mistakes. Ugh. Because every mistake is like extra damage on top of what I've already got going wrong. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got her. Whew. Ninth. Okay, that's enough for my last level. Okay, but we're not gonna bother with that yet. Those bosses are done. Summoning. Let's go to the Summoner's Lake, War Master Shack, Summon Water Village, or whatever. I'm already doing better than any of my practices last night, by the way. I didn't get denying last night. To be fair, I lost to Mesmer the Impaler and Radagon. No, yeah, Radagon. Two fights that I should have like perfectly memorized at this point. But like, how often do I do those fights actually? You're normally so juiced at that point, you don't have to think about dodging everything. You have to dodge the first few and then they're dead. And I did. I dodged the first few, but they weren't dead at that point. And I loved because, again, I was in Discord while I was doing it. The people watching me were like, I've never seen Radagon do that move. I'm like, yeah, that's because he's normally dead by this point. That's because I suck at video games. Oh, hey, is this one of the magic dragons? Those are the easiest dragons. Ow. I say as I eat it to my face there. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Smaragd at that, which is definitely the easier of the magic dragons. Okay, that one's dead. That's only 1900. Okay, that's fine. Go back to Stormhill. I guess I'll go see who Margit is. Before I do that, because that one will lock me into the fight, I should go ahead and finish upgrading my weapon. Last time to the round table hold. As long as I am not an idiot, last time to round table hold. Which I make no promises. I may in fact be an idiot. I don't know if that's what I should be doing, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. I think a better plan is probably to go and get more upgrades for my flask. I should, but we're gonna get the upgrades to the flask and do a couple. I forgot to do the jail. I said I was gonna do the jail earlier. Oh no, my sequencing's off. Good thing I remembered, because I definitely wouldn't have remembered later. And these jails are easy to get super early. Partially because you get 3 free hits, like, right away. And now I'm just at level up, though. That's nice. So now all I have to do is increase my vigor to 40, and then I guess we'll dump probably faith. I think we're going to rely on the Halo part of the scythe a lot. Or at least get it up to 40 before I dump into Dex. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh, that was almost bad. All because I got caught. Like, it wasn't even that they were specific. Ooh, windy. I don't know what. Is that one better dodge time? Iframes? Oh, stress. Okay. This will work. Because I haven't hit my normal point here. Still no remembrances. That's disappointing. Got a couple easy bosses up here. At one point I was doing patches, but the invader is just annoying. It's not too bad with this weapon, though. This weapon tears up invaders because they try to dodge on the animation and then the attack hits them. I've got too many runes to not go ahead and head over here and do it this way. Again, not quite efficient, but I am not confident enough to do it the other way. Something just happened. Did I just get a new sub? What had happened? Why did it pop up like I got something? It said 3 new subs, but I don't see any. What just happened? Alright, let's use up some of these. Okay. Wow! Okay, that's how I want those fights to go. And a remembrance. Okay. $40,300 or 43,000. 43,000. Reduce travel time. Gain our levels. Almost there on vigor. And then I'm going to pump faith. Reach out and touch faith. Bum 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 bum. Feeling low. Flesh and blood by the telephone. Pick up the receiver, I'll make you a believer. I will deliver, you know I'm a forgiver. Your own personal. Hell yeah! Oop, shit. I jumped late. There we go. Easy kill. Alright, we hit the jails, we hit the easy boss, we go south. Pick up the receiver, I'll make you a believer. Your Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who cares. Fuck off, bear! Fuck off, bear! I hate the big ass fucking bears. Luckily, I don't need this. Out! Disgrace! Fuck off! Leave me alone! You piece of shit! Okay. Okay, anything gold over there? No. No. Nope, okay. White, not blue or gold. Veterans Greaves, okay. Who is our night boss over here? Ooh, Battle Mage. Okay, Battle Mage isn't too bad. Death Knight armor, okay. I think that one's worth selling. Another 500 for essentially free. I mean, it's not technically free. I had to get it, but just runes at this point. Another golden seed. Fuck. That's fine. Wait, what? Oh. Why are you there? You're not the boss. The Death Knight's the boss. Not Death Knight, Black Knight. Okay. Oh, shit. Garou is dead. Yes. Now I'm going to hit 2 churches. On the second one, do I have a key? Did I pick up a key? I have. Okay, good. Again, I know my route isn't the most optimal, but it's been working for me, and that's what matters, is I can get stuff done this way at least. Are you the archer? You are the archer, okay. You have to die if you're an archer. I don't really care about you otherwise, but I don't need you sniping me in the back while I'm running by. Jump over this guy. And I have a key, so I will be able to do the boss. The jail, specifically. I always make sure I have a key as early as possible, because this is so far in my runs, the only key I've needed is for this guy up here, but... Is that another Black Knight? It is. One of the ones from that road camp. I farmed them for their armor. Probably, literally that one, actually, because there's a guy on the horse. Okay. Had 2 remembrances that were 30,000 each, so I don't have anything to grab from the mausoleum. There have been times where I've gotten 1 remembrance at this point that I will hit that mausoleum up, and it's slow, but it makes sure I have enough runes to complete the rest of the run. I think we have enough runes that I don't need to at this point, though. So we go up here to the church, grab the sacred, sit, upgrade flasks, go down to the jail. We'll probably, well, I say probably, we're going to also pick up our levels while we're here since we have enough for levels. Flask, upgrade, upgrade, levels. Man, that's doing so much damage and my faith is not leveled. Come down here. Alright. Please be good, please be good, please be good. I really wish I had the sacred tier for my physic. We love seeing cavalry whenever we can. They're such an easy fight. And another remembrance. Okay. So that puts us at 50,000. That'll get us up. Yeah, that'll give us... We're going to go all in on faith here. So I'm going to go over here. Who was on the bridge? Who was up high? Who? Oh, troll up high. Let's go kill the troll first. Oh, shit. That was the divine dancing lion, which, I mean, not the end of the world. I can probably do it, but probably not worth it in the long run of things. Man, I really hope that my halos do some damage to this guy, because I am not looking forward to trying to fight him the old-fashioned way, if I can avoid it. Oh, yeah. And that's what we like to see. Deathless. Now if I go back, I have to deal with him. So it's a good thing I got my things all leveled out. Flesh and bone by the telephone. Oh no, this was the deer. The other one was the lion. So this is the easy fight. Quote unquote easy fight. Easier fight. We've only gained 18 levels since we started this run. Man, if I could find the faith tier or the sacred tier, either one. Ow. Man, I just don't have the damage to make this fight viable because he's going to start healing soon. Ow, 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 ow. No, no. God damn it. No, fuck! Why am I stuck in the flame? Okay, well, 17 it is. Exactly an hour into stream. Alright, well, that's it for that run. Okay. Go back to this. Okay, well, that was not good. But it happened, and it's done, so now let's get the real seed going. 1 hour, 1 day, 15 hours left to do it. The second one, we have 5 days. The third one, we have 8 days. There's another 2 days before the fourth one becomes available, so. We're downloading the first real seed. Okay. Bum 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 ba da da da. All right, unzip, qualifier 1. Ooh. Launch mod. Hello. You have internet. Excellent. Excellent. Just so you know what's going on right now, because I don't know if you've been keeping up, but I'm about to start my actual first qualifier seed for the Deathless Randomizer League. Yep, I've been practicing. Yep. Feel free to stay in here, by the way. You just can't give me spoilers. So as long as you haven't watched anyone else, I don't even have to worry about it. Okay, so yeah, you are safe to stay in here. Even if you had, as long as you didn't give me any spoilers, you could still hang out. It can be. My best run is 36. My worst run is 2. So, you know, it could be a lot of different things. Oh, what are these starting weapons? Am I going Ice Rind? That's not a good choice normally. But it is intelligence, and this starts with intelligence. Plus, what's my spells? Great Glint Shard? Okay. Yeah, we'll go there. Keepsake, give me something good as an option here. No, nothing good. These are all bad. Oh, I guess let me get back into game here. There we go. All right. Oh, and I should probably change my thing. League first seed, no spoilers. Also, I'm going to turn on my cursing because I am definitely going to be cussing throughout this. Man, none of these are good, I guess. It's fine. I guess I have to new my name here. DRL Seed 1. That's what my name shall be. No, he needs a proper name. Let's call him. We'll just call him Sleepson. You get to be Sleepson. Okay, and timer starts. Now it uses in-game timer, so don't worry. Do you know? Have you seen this last year? Do you know anything about the Deathless randomized league? Langdale and Fair Missoula? Okay. Sure. Sure. So you know the gist of the rules and everything, though, so I don't have to go and explain it. Okay, cool. That's what I was more worried about, was whether or not you knew what was actually going on here. All right, what do we have? Gosh, we actually have my favorite staff. Hallmarks. Okay, so this is a good starting seed in general. What's our gear look like? Man, the Great Hood. I chose correctly, I feel like. All because I'm a casting nerd who likes playing casters. Um, I gotta try it. So I have a bit of strategy that I don't know if it's common or not. I first thing I do is sell almost all the free gear. I haven't, so in any of the practices I've seen other people do, I haven't seen people doing it, and I'm like, I've been telling people whenever I can though, because I'm not trying to like keep it secret. I'm like, this is a good thing to do. People should be doing this, you know. Uh, okay, I'm still at a medium load here. Let me swap these out. I really think I have a different armor would be better here. Well, not better, but better suited for what I'm trying to do. We'll take the Mausoleum one. That should be a cheaper option. Okay. Nice. Oh my gosh. And Magic Shroud tier. Hell yeah. Sorry. Continue. Love that. League of Legends. Thank you. I'm definitely going to need it. Okay. So. Okay. How much does the carrion staff even weigh? 3. Okay, so yeah, I want to level up the claw. That was bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Leave, yes. Leave, yes. It's okay, that wasn't enough for more, so I did that correctly. Okay. Does Ice Rhine start with Hoarfrost? It does, right? Yeah, okay. I know I'm being a little extra here. Okay. But I haven't used an axe in a while, so I needed to kind of get a feel for it again. Come on, jump down. Man. Oh, okay. Fuck off. You want to explode for me? Beautiful. Oh my god. Well, let's just get lucky and hope he doesn't decide to try to end me here. Who's the boss? Who's the boss? Quick look, quick. Oh, that's easy. There we go. That was being a pain and didn't want to go. Okay. Who do we have? Easy boss. Give me. Yes! Rock sling. Okay. Yeah, that's all. And there's stuff here. What's this? Is this gonna be good? Please be good. Nah, that's okay. Kale, what do you have for me? No, no keys. No keys. Tap. Round table hold. I don't need to do that because I only have the one thing that I want to get rid of here. And I'm at a plus 15, so I need 6, 7, right? 15, so I need 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8. Leave, yes. Leave, yes.
Well, I took you no matter out your own.
Strengthen. Perfect. We're gonna add our spell and level up here. It's nice that we're already at the point of leveling up before we even hit our first major bosses. Memorize spell, grab that, level up. Let's go see who's in the lake. Man, I'm glad that Prisoner is my favorite. Like, the fact that I always go for casting. Ugh, this has just been a good seed for it. Now all I need is, like, the Lord of Onyx, or the, Alabaster? Is that what it's called? The Gravity Sword. Gravity Straight Sword. Is that a knight? It is. Oh, that's even better. We love getting the knights as our... It is the flail, which is a little worse. Big hit. Was it lethal? It was. Beautiful. Okay. Putrescence Cleaver. Does that do intelligence? No, arcane. Okay. I knew it did magic damage. But I could not remember what it scaled on. What are you doing here, Battle Mage Hugh? You're not Battle Mage Hugh, you're just a regular... Okay, that was a waste of time, but sometimes you do stuff because it feels good, not because it's good for what you're doing. Pass. I'm gonna run by you. I say as I damage... Okay, we should fight this. Ow, 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 ow. I said... Oh, I'm out of blue. Oh, shit. There we go. Go get some flask upgrades. Green burst? That's not bad. We're not going to use that one, but that's not bad. That's not a bad reward. I wonder if the boy little Aggie decided to go all in on Ice Rind. It is like his favorite weapon. I'm gonna have to, after I do this, I want to go watch his and see how he did. It's been so hard to not watch him. But the moment I saw Seed 1, I'm like, well, no, I can't do that. Thank you. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I should switch to Rock Sling. That's what we want to be using. Can you use that on horseback? You can. Check what's that look like on... Okay. So it forces you to a complete stop. Okay. That is important information to have. So that way if I want to try to cast... So on horseback, I want to be using Great and Glint Shard. On foot, I want to be using Rock Sling. I know both of them will put me at a stop on foot, but I'm used to fighting on horseback a specific way. We don't need that, Grace. Please be lucky, please be lucky, please be lucky. Something easy. One of my favorite practice seeds had Renala here. Renala. Oh, I'm probably going to come back and fight that here in a second. Wow, what an annoying thing in front of the seed, though. I guess we're going to take it a little wide and cut back through to get the seed. Also, what's on the bridge? What's on the bridge? What's on the bridge? Something easy, something easy, something easy. That's not too bad. Especially with Rock Sling, that's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna get my FP back to full. Oh, nope, flasks, flasks, flasks. That's why we did this, to level up our flasks. That's why we sat here, not just the thing. Allocate flasks, yes. We can take this wide here. We can take it super sharp, actually. I don't really want to deal with a Elder Lion here while I'm just doing that asshole. I don't think he can block Rock Sling with his magic shield, right? Fuck off. God damn you. Oh my gosh, you're going to be a pain in the ass the whole time, aren't you? God damn it! Fuck off! Leave me alone, you stupid lion! I'm not here to fight you, I'm here to fight the guy up top! God damn! And then he'll leave me alone once I go down here. Ugh. I guess we'll see how much damage we do to this over here then. I don't think I'm going to do enough for this to be worth it over here, but I'm going to give it a look-see. Because if it is enough, this will be a good enough fight. Can I see who's down here from up here? Ooh, dragon. Dragon on that bridge. Not great. Ooh, not enough. They resist magic too much. Okay. That's okay. We don't need that fight. And I know they resist frost, so going in with my Ice Rind's not going to be super useful there. But that's okay. It's good to have information. Oh, pick up whatever that is. Thank you. Okay, that's still worth 100 or 500, I believe. I'm gonna tap this. I don't want to fight either of those right now. What do I want to do? Alright, let's hit the easy caves, I guess. I should check merchants as I go, because I do want a better weapon than Ice Rind. It's going to get me there for now. But I would much rather have, like, I don't know, Radon swords would be okay. Not my first choice. Alabaster, Rolana, Carrion Knight Sword, Moogrim's Great Sword, Carrion Troll Sword. Oh, key! We love that. Now we don't have to buy a key when we go do that jail over there. I love it. I don't care. I love it. Fast travel a lot to stop the timer and maximize what we can. I do need to get those button presses better. Oh yeah, we are already where we need to be. Everything is just levels at this point, unless we find a ancient. Oh, this is a good seed. This is a really good seed. What a solid way to start. White item, so we don't care. Don't care. That will not be a problem. Okay. We should be good. You're going to be a problem. I already know it. You're also going to be a problem. You're not going to be a problem because I'm not going to be on this long enough for your poison to matter. Alright, let's see who's in here. Rocksling is so good. Ow, fuck. Oh! What? That? Oh, is that it? Is that... Okay, that's not the end. No, that should not have been in range. Oh, that was bad. Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike's a really good incant, but we're not incanting this. Alright, let's get some levels here. I don't normally check this merchant down here, but last time I was on a magic build, he had alabaster. I don't think it's worth it. But we're gonna check. I'm not gonna be competitive anyways. I don't mean like I'm not going to put up a number that's respectable though. The number one guy had 80, so I'm not going to be like that level of competitive. I think I can hit 30 something on this run. I think if we can do it. Fuck off! Let myself know I've been here. White item, we don't care. Be someone good, be someone good, be someone good. Or a Luke, fuck! Don't break me, don't break the game, I mean. Oh, okay. We're going to go check that merchant. What am I at? 13,000? Okay. So if there's anything we want, we should have the funds for it. And then we're going to go get more flask upgrades.
What do you need? I don't want any
That, oh my gosh. I don't like that that's there because that makes it... I swear, guys, there was one of the practice seeds where that was there. I promise.
Well, be on your way then.
I don't like that because that really does make that look like I... Okay, we're going to go upgrade this one last time. I'm sure other people have seen the practice seat I'm talking about, though.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
It just couldn't have been timed more poorly. Right after I said that. Okay, Mistwood outsteps. I'm still not good for either of those fights up top, right? Because it was... Well, the one's not bad. It's just that the stupid lion's in the way. So I could... That's not time efficient, though. We're going to hit this jail real quick. Because we are not sitting on a bunch of... Well, we can hit Sellen's place first. It's on the way, and I can use that as my nexus point. It's not as good of a nexus point, though, but... Nexus point? I don't even know if that's the right word I want to use here. Man, these ancient dragons and elder lions and whatnot, the regular enemies are scarier than the freaking bosses. Shit, fuck, let me out from... Oh my gosh! I like fighting dragons in spaces like that. I do not like fighting worms in spaces like that. The magma is such a problem. Like, I was underneath him, but because he didn't have any place to spit it forward, it went down on top of me. But that's okay. Why is my camera so far zoomed out? That's not normal. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Four more levels to go, and then we'll be all in on intelligence. Of course there's got to be a lobster. Woo! Man, for a second I thought one of those was a laser shooting sentinel, and I was not happy about it. Because I had one of those essentially ruin one of my runs before. Glowvort Crystal tier. What a useless tier. Alright, we're almost down to 1 and 3. Oh, I haven't not been using that. That's okay. We'll use it here. Oh, which direction am I? Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Jerk. Are you an archer? Actually, I think there's enough cover I don't care. And no, you're not. Yeah, you're not. You are. I didn't need that grace. That's okay. I need the next grace, not that one. We got 2 bosses up here. Alright, what do we have up here? Mushroom legs. Again? Okay, well, Alabaster Lord Sword is not bad here. I'm going to touch this grace. Again, I like to have that as like a quick, I can come right back to where I am situation. Ow. Ow. Ow! Lit me up! No! Oh my gosh! Fuck off, fuck off. What the hell is going on here? Oh my gosh, that was embarrassing. Glad I stuck with the staff. Cerulean crystal, man, I wish that was more useful for me. All right. 3 more levels there. Oh wait, do you have get me down. Do you have anything for me? Great, that's what I already have. Nope, okay. Hello, thank you. Alright, what's gonna be up here? He pondered silently to himself. Seed. I know walking around is faster, but I like to have a position where I can nope out if I need to. There we go. Okay, we already have a key. We got it early, so we'll be able to do that jail. Oh, I'm glad to have my sword and staff combo. This isn't my sword of choice, but like, it's got the juice, so it's corn. I need to start making that a phrase I use whenever I'm doing night rain runs. Whenever one's juice, we'll just say it's corn. Make a little emote for it's corn. Then everyone will be like, what the fuck does this mean? If they're not from the stream. Because inside jokes are the best type of jokes to have with your stream. Get out of here with that turkey leg. Ain't nobody got time for your turkey leg. Oh, I have Radaguns on. That's why I'm taking more damage. Oh. Okay, get up here. We don't worry about disgrace. We just want this. Work our way over here to this other one. Do I dupe and get more. I'm going to waste time and dupe because this is a real run and I keep screwing up right after this point if I don't do it on my practice runs. It's not actually that good to do, but like I don't know. Having the little extra intelligence is going to be probably worth it. I'm actually going to do the stupid and do it before I do the jail. I don't know if it's really the stupid. If it works out for me, then it's the right play, right? Like, it doesn't matter if it's a good, bad, quote unquote play. If it's the play that works for you, it's the right play because, you know, 12's better than 11. Any number higher than what I'm already at is better than what I'm already at. So if I can do something to survive longer and get more, I should do it. I'm not going to hit 80. I already know that. Man, what's the rate at 80? You have to do one every minute and a half. Yep. I'm really curious how well this works, too. I've never tried this. It works really well. Okay. So this is quick, too. Yeah, that's not so bad. Okay. So now I know if I get something like Alabaster or Onyx Lord Sword, or Curved Sword, or Radons, or just a what if I can get Gravitational Pole or whatever it's called, that those spells work just fine there. Fire Giant was one of our remembrances, right? So that's what we're going to take. Oh, we just have Lord of Flame. That's okay. Oh, so I didn't even have a second one. This isn't even wrong. This is what I would normally do. I thought I had 2 remembrances already. Okay, let's go get these levels and get into that jail. Especially since it wasn't as much of a time waste as I had assumed it would be. Oh, that was wrong. I wish you could use items while sitting at the Grace. Yeah, so that was perfect. That puts us where we want to be at. Now anything after this is just gravy. Kind of also don't like how effective that has been. The Great Shard versus Stone. Because normally, like, Rock Sling is just, like, one of the best options, but I feel like I've been doing really... They have a grab? There we go. Such a good weapon, even if it's not one... Oh, hell, shit. Okay, that's fine. Church of Ella. It's actually not where I wanted to go, but it'll work. That's all I need from over there. Next, we're going to go up to the gatehouse. Or gate front. Let's see. What's after this? Gate front. That's a purple item? No, that's a white item. Seed, jail. Night boss. Yeah, we'll try to do it in that order. Please be not an annoying Stormgate. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. White. If it's white, it ain't right. If it's black, wait, whatever. I don't remember the whole thing, and I'm not going to try to say it because that one's not a good thing to be saying on the internet. Let's be real. Level up. Oh, don't have enough. That's because I just did the level up. I keep forgetting about my pickled feet. At this point, I should probably just. Well, you know what? I'll just use it as I go into the thing. We'll just use it at the jail. It doesn't really matter. The reason I haven't used it logically is because I haven't killed anything I want to use it on, which are the things in Caelid. But at this point, I might as well just use it, right? Like, no, I should save it for the things in Caelid. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime, my dear wifey. We just beat up Margot really quickly. Okay, Night Boss. Uchikatana. Night Boss, Uchikatana. Yep, that's it. White item? White item. Bernal, please have something that I want to buy. So that way the talk's not nothing. Yep. No, nothing good. Sit. Drink. Oh, shit. Man, I love Rolana fight, so it's really disappointing that I had to kill her so fast. Give me the runes. Okay. Glug glug. Oh, hey. I'll take it. Demigod slain. Felled, whatever. Crimson Crystal Tier. Ow. I'm gonna go. No, we'll just teleport out of here. We won't teleport out. I mean, we'll use the warp out. And we'll go over there. Touch. Sit. Level. No Maverick. No Maverick. Ow. This has a spinning R2 dash, I think. I'm going to try it on this bat. It does. Okay, good. Nope. Use it. Thank you. We're still in a... Oh, shit. We're still in a good spot. Yep, we're still in a good spot. Ugh. Stupid pests. Okay, you're out of the way. Ow. God damn it. There we go. Beautiful. Take the riposte. We'd love to see it. Check the chest. Commoner, whatever. That's fine. And then we ride off to go to Summoner Village. Hello? Can you hear me? Nope, can't hear you. Ooh, ballista, or fire ballista, whatever. How embarrassing. Oh, I'm too late to check him. I'm all in at this point. We are locked in on our build. Which is disappointing because that's my favorite merchant. He always gives me the best stuff. After the run, I'm going to see what he has, if I remember to. And see if I'm going to regret not checking him. Is that Loretta? God dang. Loretta's going to be annoying. Yeah, it's Loretta. Loretta's just annoying because she resists my primary damage type. Not because she's actually that bad of a fight this early on. Ow. Alright, Loretta's dead. Stormhill Shack. head up to see who has replaced Morgot. Because it's not Margit yet, it's still Morgot at this point. Oh, wait, no, am I backwards? Whichever. Uh, uh. No. Alabaster Lord's pull. Please be something not too bad. Glug glug. Oh, this isn't too bad. Oh, wow. I didn't realize he went right into it. Oh, shit. Whew. All right. Now, what did I get out of that? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Hi, Tops. Bye, Tops. Damn it. I gotta check Tops. Tops could actually have a spell I want. Nope. Damn it. I'm stuck. There we go. I looked away for a moment and got stuck. Okay. That's a level. I think I'm not going to use it yet. I'm on pace to beat my PB here. Tap this. That's a gold item. Shoot, I'll probably check it. What do you got? 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 Is that... It's just Uchi. Okay, we don't need anything there. I don't know what Moonveil looks like, but on this build I would have taken Moonveil for sure over Alabaster. The Alabaster's really tearing it up. I think Moonveil's just got a little bit higher damage potential. Jam him in there. Oh, damn it. I forgot I was going to check that gold item. We're going to still do it. It's... No. Yeah. Damn it. I'm going to. It's going to be a time loss again, but... Oh, he was worth a lot. I should have used a thing there. I didn't realize he was going to be worth so many runes. I guess on the next one I'll use a gold foot. Which will be, what, the tree, I guess? Okay, let's see. This side? This side. This one right here. Not worth it. Not worth it. Kind of worth it. Damn, it's actually a really good spell. I might slot it. Even if I don't use it very often, there might just be an enemy that I think it's worth doing to. Okay, let's see. I want this direction. I want to go here. No. It saw me. Just start going fast. I heard the nails. The nail sorcery. Finger sorcery. We're gonna stop in the village. And hope it's a pretty easy boss and see if I can remember my way through the village this time. Last time I took longer than I was supposed to because I went across the wrong bridge. You have to backpedal up the side. What are they called? Not sidewinders. What the fuck are they called? Side. Ooh, a larval tier. That is useful. You can respec. I don't think I need to though. I think I've done exactly how I want my stats, but the DLC start thing lets you respec at Grace. So if you get something worth respecing, which I don't know what could possibly make you respec this late, but you know, if you found something that was worth respecing on, you have that option. Touch this Grace, so I remember I've done this. Keep going up. I remembered this time because I said it out loud beforehand. Anything dangerous on the bridge? No. Nope. Okay, we're going to hit this. Ow. Ow. Oh, I see. Okay. Is there a way to jump down from here? There is, but it's not safe enough for me. We're not going to take a falling death here. Not when we're doing really well. We're at 1 per 3 minutes. We're at half the pace we need to be, which is really good for me. Because the record pace, if it's 80, it's 1 every minute and a half. So yeah, we're doing really good. We have 58,000. That's enough to grab a couple more intelligence levels. And we have a flask to upgrade. Nope. We want to just ride our way down and go left. We're not going to do the rise, but I like to get the grace in front of the rise just as a I've been here marker. I feel like even though I've kind of got my route down, I like to leave little notes that way I don't lose track. I mean, you guys, if you've seen me during my Fantasy Star run, you know that I can lose track of where I am pretty easily if I get into a fight. And so leave me alone. We're not here to fight. Ooh! Okay, Avatar. For a second, I thought that was Moog, and I was mad. Because I didn't pay attention. I don't know if we always start with the blood, the cursed blood tier or whatever it's called. I know I've had it multiple times in the past, but I don't know if it's a guaranteed one or not. Ow! I didn't do either of the things I was supposed to do. Ow, ow, ow! Fuck! Not enough for us to spend, but we are going to sit at this grace for a second anyways. Fuck off. Because I want to reset my flask, and we're going to go straight to the Everjail next. Ooh, I almost jumped to my death. That was no way important, but it could have been something important, so... And it's just a quick stop and zap it. There's some night bosses here. I can only think of one, though. We also have the dragon. I'm trying to think of all... my goal is to always hit ones that don't take long to get to. Like, I haven't killed Patches. We could go back and do that. The Invader should be super easy at this point. Whatever. It doesn't want to be picked up. We're not going to fight for it. There's another jail up by Caria. I don't remember if that one takes a key. This one does not, though. This is where Balls normally is, I believe. Or was Balls the one I did a moment ago? One of those two is Balls. Ugh! Waft! Deflecting hardtail. Oh my gosh, I love deflecting hardtail. There's a grace over here, right? And then we can go fight dragon. I say that, and I'm not 100% sure there is a grace over here. My memory is saying yes. This is where Patches normally perches. So maybe not. Oh, but we have these options. Right. We have this, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Alright, who are you? I am not good at Ancient Dragon Man. Fight! Ow, ow. Fuck, no. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Run like a coward. I suck at this fight. No reason to do a fight you're bad at. Until you have to. Get out of there. Find a different fight. Man, I already got half his health, though. Like, fuck. It's probably worth doing. We still have a heal left, so we're not dead yet. Ugh. That's the problem, is that right there. Oh, wait. Nope, this is definitely better. Okay. Ugh. Yeah! Yeah! Yep, Chirb. Is this Chirb that... Is this the Rose Church? There's a... Is a Sanguine Noble here a boss? No. He's a non-respawning enemy, but he's not a boss. Okay, what else? What else? What else? We can do patches. Let's go do patches. Oh, wait. God damn it. Guys, I forgot. We need to get these levels in. We have 130,000 runes. We don't want to not use them. Okay. Now we go beat up Patches. First his guardian dog, and then him. I don't know who his guard dog's gonna be. I hope it's like Anastasia. She's super easy. I don't. It might actually just still be. What is his name? The Bloody Finger with the Reduvia. I can't remember what his name is. Oh, that's annoying. Are you gonna interrupt my fight with the bloody finger guy? Because that'll be super not cool of you. Come on, there you are. The Great Potentate. That's not too bad of an enemy. Plus, we're just, you know, a bit over-leveled for him. Nerugus. Alright, Patches should be an easy kill. We'll probably just stick with Alabaster for this, because it'll pull his shield down. Fun, I know I've talked about this a lot, but for anyone watching this, my first time I came in here, my brain didn't understand that you could open this box by, even though Patches, because there was no boss in here, and I was like, well, where's the boss? How am I supposed to do anything? Like, I can't open this, you know, I didn't even know that you had to open it, I didn't even cross that mind. I was like, how do I make this spawn? What a shit show. And I actually went to Reddit to find out. Like, I posted on the subreddit, and they were like, I don't know why there's no boss in this cave. I posted pictures. Eventually someone's like, so you went in here, you opened the chest, and no one attacked you? I was like, you could open the chest? I didn't even assume that was an option, because, you know, you normally... A lot of things are locked by bosses where you can't open it until the boss is dead, and that's what my mind was telling me. Not like in an active, like, oh, I should try to open this box, but it'll be locked. It was like, it didn't even register that as an option, because boxes aren't open until bosses are dead. Yura, that was a weird outfit. I mean, I know I'm not one to talk. I'm also in a randomized outfit. Oh my gosh. Ow. Get out of the way. Oh, and there's a lobster too. Fuck off. Why would you do that? I mean, ow. Fuck. We're gonna sit. Get rid of all that aggro. Leave me alone, pest. Get out of the way. Alright. Glug glug. Stone Digger Troll. Okay. What is another quick boss? Let's go back here again. I don't remember what. Oh, it was just a sentinel, right? I'm just gonna take it really wide and not deal with the lion. We'll just take it really wide, because nothing else here is probably gonna be a problem. Yeah. Did I save any feet? No, I used them all. That's fine. This would just be a good spot to use the feet, that's all. I wish I had a blue spill tier. Ooh, shit. Damn it, I rolled the wrong way. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck. I was really hoping that was going to hit the lion. There we go, that's what I wanted. The lion can't hurt him, but he can hurt the lion, alright. Okay. Now we just get out of there. Opaline. Okay. Okay. 26. Oh, wow. This is my best pace. I'm not going to say it's my best run, because we'll see, but it's definitely my best pace. I've never been this far this early. Man, this is just not... I'm not going to be good at this fight. We have the other one, though, right? What was down here? I don't remember. Dragon. Dragon might be doable. Depending on which dragon this is. Like, if this is Lanisax, I like our... or Cinesax, that's who I want. Yeah, we do some damage here. Ow! Ow, shit, never mind. Okay, well, there's our run. Oh, that's such a lame way. I didn't even get to try to fight it. I just died outright. Alright, well, that's it, guys. Well, let's go see what that merchant had. Duh! That's such a disappointing way to lose. So disappointing. Let's just go see what the merchant had. I wonder how quickly it puts my score up. Like, I wonder when I can check. 26, man. I beat my goal. I set up my goal was 25, so I beat my goal. I can't be too upset. Okay, he didn't have anything, so it wouldn't have mattered. He's such a good guy. Both of those... Okay, I'm going to do some questions, because I'm curious. I had one other boss I was considering doing. I'm just curious who was here. Well, I had two other bosses I was considering doing. But the next box I was considering doing was over here. And I'm curious who it is. Up. Obviously, we can't go any further. We're not adding to our score here. But I am curious. So I'm not even going to fight it. I don't want to accidentally screw up if the score gets... Like, I haven't looked at how the score is physically done. I didn't look at their batch code or anything to see how it uploads it. But what boss... This is where I would have gone instead. What boss would I have fought? And there would have been Fortisax... Not Fortisax, what is his name? Exeeks. Is that a... Duelist? Oh my gosh. That's so disappointing. That would have been a free... I would have been at 27. I would have casually been at 27. That's so heartbreaking. Oh. I should have followed my gut and not fought it. But my brain was like, but you can do this. This isn't that bad of a fight. Should have done it. I probably could have killed her as well. I'm not seeing anything terrifying at the moment. But I am curious, so let's see what is all hanging out around her. If I had tried to kill her, what are her friends? Because the right way to kill her is you kill all of her buddies. Easy... Easy. Yeah, that would have been a relatively easy boss. More than a little disappointing. And then... Where's the last one I want? South of me? South of me. It's fine. It's just disappointing. Where's the jump? I can't even pull up my map because some single asshole has got it in his head that he needs to shoot at me from wherever. Across the universe or something. I could have also gone to this jail. Who knows who's in here, though. I'm not planning on, checking everything. I'm just curious of this. My next three spots that I was planning on going, had I not fucked around with the dragon, if I would have just done things the way that would make sense logically to do. Over here. There's also a couple night bosses I would have had over here. And the ruins, why did I go fight the dragon? I didn't, though. The thing is, I didn't even get a chance to fight it. It killed me before I hit it once to do a damage check, and then I died. I didn't get a chance to fight it, but there's not really a night boss over here, right? So there would be a night boss that I would accidentally run across on my way. Like right over here. Am I wrong? I thought there was like a night boss right here. That's normally a knight's cav. Guess I'm wrong. Shows what I know. Because this might inform, if I see there's multiple bosses right through here, this might change my route. Oh, that would have been an easy. It's a regular death bird. It's not even a death right bird. Poop. That sucks. And then I could have come up here. I also never checked the dragon communions to see what were in them. I don't know if I got anything that would have... No, nothing here would have been great. Nope. Okay. It was all a wash. That sucks. Oh! Alright, I'm going to check to see if it uploaded automatically, because I don't know how this part works. I know I don't have to manually upload it. That's something that says. Today, you need to know nothing about the Zades yet. Yep. Qualifiers. Oh, damn, the competition got a lot stronger. A lot of people in the 70s on day one. Oh, gosh. Oh yeah, okay, it's automatically in. I'm currently 125th only doing or 125 only doing day 1 out of how many entrances? 242. So I'm just below the halfway mark of all the players. Is Nix's name in here yet? Does he apply it? He is not. I hear you, Maverick. It was some. I went to do a quick damage check to see how much damage am I going to do to see if a boss is worth fighting, right? So I tapped a dragon. It did 300 damage. I'm like, okay, I can probably fight this. The next thing I know, I get struck by lightning, put on the ground, struck by lightning twice while I'm still on the ground and died. I was just like, I didn't even get to try to fight you. I literally just like because when you get dehorsed, you are stuck forever. Because I was gonna jump off and try to fight it. I didn't even get to try. I just straight up died. It was so dumb. But I beat my goal. I said I wanted to hit 25. I got 26. I'm on the scoreboard. I'm currently at rank 125 out of 242 people. And a lot of the people ahead of me have already done 2 seeds. I've only done seed 1. So there are a lot of people ahead of me that have like 13 and lower. So I should be jumping up to, at a guess, I'd say 80s, probably. No, yeah, probably 80s. Yeah. It was so dumb. I'm so mad about it. Only because I didn't get a chance to fight it. That's why I'm mad. Like if I would have lost, whatever, but I didn't get to try to fight it. And then I went to go check the other 2 places I was planning on going instead, because I was like, damage check, okay, I might fight this, I might not. Let me go see what the other 2 things. The next one was a grave duelist, so a free fight. And then the next one was a regular deathbird again. So 28, yeah, 28. I wouldn't have been above 28 because I would have gone back to fight the dragon anyways, But again, my goal was 25. I beat my goal. Were you there whenever I got the part where I was like, oh shit, this looks like I know stuff about the seed? So I joked because in one of the seeds, I think it's like seed 7 or something, There was a point where it was like an early one, is all I know. I was on Prisoner again, and I was like, for whatever reason, I chose to check the beach merchant, the one that's like down here by, not down here, down here by Coastal Cave, and it had Alabaster's Lord Straight Sword. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna check that again. Maybe it'll have Alabaster's Lord Straight Sword again. Guess what it had? I was like, I swear, guys, it was on. I was like, the thing is, other people know. Other people have done the other seeds, so other people. Ooh, no, you just missed out. We just finished. We died. It was bullshit, but we got 26, which is fine. How you guys doing? How is everyone? What's up, son? What's up, Sammy? Um, I would have known if I hadn't shut down, but whenever I started my run, I shut down your stream. But yeah. No, only went no. The thing that annoys me, and as I was just telling Maggot, is I should have been 2 kills higher if I would have not. So I'll explain what happened. I went to damage check the drag. There was a dragon on the bridge. I went over to tap it and see how much damage am I going to do, so that way I know if I should come back and fight it. I did about 300. It was enough. I should come back and fight it. I'm on my horse, so I'm not in fighting stage. I get struck by lightning that I didn't see because there was no audio cue for me to react to either. Fall off the horse, which of course has way too long recovery time. Get struck by lightning twice while I'm laying on the ground and die. So I didn't even get a chance to try to defend myself. I literally just died from bad luck. I was so mad. And then the next 2 bosses that I was going to do before I came back to do the dragon were Duelist. Happy St. Patrick's Day, roller! Was a Grave Duelist and then a Deathbird, and I've already killed 3 Deathbirds. That's how easy they've been for me this run. So I should be at 28 instead of 26 if I hadn't had the incident. The dragon incident. Now I'm really curious about watching Lil Aggie, because I beat his score. And I'm curious if something similar happened, because, like, I know he's better than me, and I know, without a doubt, he had to have started with the same thing I did. Because I started with Ice Rhine Hatchet because Ice Rhine Hatchet, and because I like to play Prisoner. And I know his favorite weapon is the Ice Rhine Hatchet, so I have a feeling he started there, and I'm curious if he died in a similar way. I can actually close down this now. My number is on the leaderboard now. Got a bourbon and a fire going. Life is chill. That's pretty fun. What were you gonna say, Ryan? Or were you talking to yourself? Okay. Okay. But let's see. Heck yeah, yeah. So there's 242 people total. Let me switch over to my. I guess we'll go to art. That one has that pulled up. So here's the thing. I'm number 125 with only one, by the way. So there's someone below me that already has done 2 runs, and they're only getting to my number that I got on 1 run. That's true. That's true. Um, that could be. And there's 242 people so far currently signed up. And again, a lot of people that are just barely, or a lot of people above me that have multiple runs already that I think I will probably overtake. Like, I think I'll probably be up in, my guess will be I'll jump up probably to like the 80s or 90s once I'm done with that. So alrighty, sleep well, friend, and thank you for the raid. As always, big love, and as always, if you guys need to take care of yourself, self-care is underrated. Go take care of yourselves. If you want to hang out more, I'm going to do another practice seed. I'm not going to do the second seed today. We'll save that for. I'm saying we're going to save that for next week. Let me make sure that's an option. I have 5 days. I will not be waiting until next week for the second seed. I'm not going to do it today. No, he literally came in here earlier to tell me his internet is working. So I have 5 days to do the second one. Maybe I'll do it on Friday. Yeah. Oh, did someone get an 81? It was 80 originally. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Domo got 61, 64, 36. I wonder what. I know Bushy and Lil Aggie are both on this list. I wonder if I can find them. Lil Aggie got, again, toy. So, wow, 43. Yeah, I knew I beat him on this one. And Bushy got 55 on his first. So Bushy did really good. I mean, really good, quote unquote. Hell yeah. Oh man, that second one keeps these numbers scare me. Sure. I wonder also, yeah. I wonder also how many people not necessarily this Toru Kokonoe who went in and thought, no, I can deal with this, and then didn't back out when they should. Because I know there were a few times in my practice runs where it's an enemy that I know I'm not good enough at the moment. Like I'm not geared up enough for the current fight. But I'm like, but I know this fight well enough, and then I didn't have the damage, and I made one mistake, and that's all it took to get true combo to death in practices. And I'm like, no, if I don't think I have the numbers yet, just back out and come back later. And I wonder how many people ran into something like that. Yeah, don't tell me anything about it, but sure. Yeah, and you can tell me like if he. Well, no, don't even tell me. I guess does he? All I want to know is does he die to the first boss that he fights, or does he leave and come to another boss? I don't care where the boss is, like because not everyone's going straight to the cave of knowledge, so I don't want that information. Just does he try to thug it out with the first one and lose, or does he give up on the first one and go somewhere else and just die after even making a pivot? For sure, for sure. That's probably more information than I really need to, but I already know what I pivot against and it won't affect my decision. Wow, one person's runs are 0, 0, 2. I'm really actually again, I was very kind of down on myself going into this. I got a lot I beat a lot of people in the first one a lot more than I realized. Like don't get me wrong, again, I'm not qualifying at this point. There's too many people who are there, but a failed skill jump. Okay. Sure. That happens. Gotcha. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. What was the which one was that? Well, it says that they're from France. Toro Kokonoe. Okay. Sure, sure. I mean, I had one of my practice runs end because a spirit well didn't work. So like I had the spiraling wind around me and it still didn't matter. I died to fall damage, even though I was like, there's nothing I could do at that point either because it was actively showing me that I was in the thing. So I don't know. It happens. I'm not too you know. And again, it was a practice one, and I've gone out of the way to double check that I'm in it the entire drop instead of at the point where I feel like I adjust further right than I normally would in a speed run just to double check that I'm going to have it the whole time. And then if it happens, I might be able to what's the word I want to use? You know, where you have appeal it. Oh, that's cool. There are rules, and so the thing is, if there is an appeal, it is a chance that it another high potato. Wow, you guys, everyone's rating me right after my speed run ended. My deathless randomized run ended. Welcome in. First things first, if you guys need to take care of yourself, self-care is underrated, so please go take care of yourself. But if you're hanging around, I'm at Sleeps of the Day. I'm a variety streamer who does mostly role-playing games and a little bit of speed and things like that. Currently, we're doing the Deathless Randomizer League for Elden Ring. Um, my first run was 26 kills. We died at the hour mark to kind of a stupid situation. It's whatever. I was aiming to get 25 kills, so we beat the goal. And I'm beating a lot of people, so that's cool. But we didn't make it the 2 hours like I would have liked to. But give me a second here. I am going to be pasting this. Let's see how this looks. It doesn't. Okay, well, we'll hide that for now. Oh, there we go. Oh, who else? There's 242 streamers participating. You could also jump in, by the way. Actually, yeah. So there's 242. Again, I know you know Lil Aggie because we talked about him. Here is the That's not right. That is not at all what that was supposed to be. Hold on. Can I delete that message? I mean, it's fine. It's just an overlay, so it's not an important message. Why did this not copy? Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Oh my gosh. Copy, paste. Here we go. This is the one. This is the link. And there's still a day and 14 hours to do Seed 1, if that's something that interests you. I'm going to do another practice, so if you guys want to watch, you can see the guy who stole my face. Yes, yes. Little Aggie's in there. Who else? Who else? I know Bushy's in there. Domo's in there. What other big names in it? There's a lot of people I don't know, but there's a bunch of like big names that are big names, quote unquote, in the community that are in here. Machi's in here. Pasta Tom. Anyways, a lot of people. There's 242 people currently signed up for this. I am currently in rank 125, and I've only done one of the 3 runs. There's a lot of people ahead of me who have done 2 to 3 runs, so I have a feeling I will be moving up in the ranks as we play. We'll be doing another one of the real runs on Friday, I guess. Let me quit out of this real quick, and we'll launch the practice seed. Do. Let me find out. Naz is not on the list at the moment, so no Nasrallah. Have to work and move at the same time this week. That's fair. That's fair. But that goes for anyone who does stream. If anyone in your community streams and is interested in this sort of thing, it is an open league. Um, they have a dedicated Discord for it. Maverick. Oh my gosh, just stay on the right screen. I hate that it does that. Quit jumping to the wrong screen. But yeah, so we're gonna do a practice one here. Show some stuff here before. Obviously, I've got to load my preferenced appearance. Gotta do that. 22. Vagabond. Brickhammer, Death's Poker. Oh, and they have equip requirements turned off, so if you have a weapon, you can use it. They have it set where if you upgrade a weapon, all of them upgrade, but you have to drop them and pick them back up, so they have that system set up. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff to make it a little bit more available. It looks like we're about to have breaks, so I'm actually going to take a proper break and let the dog go out and go potty, and then we'll get into this next practice run. So, anyone who's still in here, you have a, I hope to see you, but if not, I understand. You guys have a good break, and I'll be back in 10 to 20 minutes. Well, that's kind of funny that my timer didn't start. Controller to me! Back to the game screen. Alright, we're back, and we're gonna look at what we have as options. We could strength pure this and just go as a brick hammer. Death's Poker's so good. No, we're gonna play Death's Poker. We'll still be going strength. So this is a practice seat. I definitely need to rename my thing to say that. Post seed practice. Oop, that didn't go right. Post seed seed 22. No spoilers, please. Okay. Updated to that. Anyways, I'm back. Let me put my chat back up on screen now. Because while I was running that, I did not have my chat where I could see you guys. But now I can. Okay, we're back in. Okay, what do we have? Rune Arc, boiled crab, well pickled, lacerate. Alright. Oh, Stone Sword Key. I want a Stone Sword Key for sure. So we're gonna Death Poker here, I think. I think that'll get us a lot of mileage very early. So anyone who's not familiar with what's going on here, you get a random start like a normal randomizer. We're using the DLC Scadu start. You get a whole bunch of items at the beginning. Start off with your flasks and everything. And so the first thing I do, which is probably not right, but the first thing I do is to figure out what I'm going to try to be running through most of the whole thing. Yeah, we'll take that. I will try to find a medium power armor that doesn't sell for a lot of money, because I want to sell a lot of my starting gear like right off the rip. Oh my gosh, I guess I'm keeping the Royal Knight. I normally sell that off, but yes please. Which one's that? Crucible Knot. No, we don't need that. Sure. And we'll just I guess we can improve poise. Unless I find out that one sells for a lot more than I realize. You also get enough runes to hit level 30 off rip. So we're going to be doing that right away. Get my vigor up to 30, and then anything else I'm going to put into strength for this run. We'll hit 40 with our early level ups after we get our first gear. We're going to... First thing I do is touch the grace down here. And then I'm going to fast travel to... Round Table Hold, sell all my stuff that I don't need. That way I can start upgrading my gunk. Oh, I forgot to, before I do that, I forgot to do this. I normally do that before I come down here. Consecutive stamina. Okay. And then we're gonna go sell all of our stuff. Hopefully we're only in the Round Table Hold twice. That is the goal, is to only come in here twice. Most of the time I end up in here 3 times because I don't do the math right, but the goal is 2 times and then we don't come back. 3 pounds. 1.5 pounds. Lightest item for upgrading is what we want. $15,000. Also, because it is set on 1 stone per level for the regular smithing stones, if you have a 1.5 or lighter weighted item, it's going to be your best option to upgrade that. That's cheaper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. I think that's right. We're going to unequip the Death's Poker. We're going to drop it when we get over there, so that way we can pick it up and it'll be upgraded when the time comes. When we finish upgrading the other weapon.
Back over no matter.
I hope I did the math right. I think I should end with like 1,000 or less, which will be not enough to get the next stone. Oh, I didn't even have enough for that. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Cave of Knowledge. I said two-hand, thank you. Not worried about you chasing me. Should have been worried about you chasing me, I guess. Imp. I'll probably kill the imp. The imps always get in my way. Do not care about Miranda. I am going to kill you because I don't want an incident of some sort. I am heavyweight rolling now? That's a problem. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off! That's a problem. We'll have to level our endurance. Hopefully the first boss is something I can just kill and I don't have to worry about it. Don't care about you. Don't. I do care about you. Alright, who's in here? Is it someone that we want to fight? Yeah, we'll fight him. God damn it. Imps get bent. Oh, this is not a good run already. Oh, shit. I'm heavy rolling still. There we go. Onyx Lord dead. And we keep going. That's an easy enough kill in theory. Don't have enough for that yet. Ow. Ow. Two more hits. Ow. There we go. Come on, Remembrance. Ooh, twinned knight swords. That's fine. Kale, give me something good, baby. I don't know. Death Poker's really good, though, so I probably don't need to do anything else. Key. Oh, we already grabbed a key, so we don't need it. Do really like that, but that's okay. What's this? Fully proofed gold liver. Okay. See if we can see who the lake boss is. Where a Geel is normally. The Golem's not the boss. What is? Erdtree? Oh, shit. We're not messing with that lobster. No lobster for us. Erdtree's avatar. That's not too bad. We can probably deal with that. Relatively easy if we can deal with his guys in the way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got the damage. We got the juice. We're corn. We got the juice. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. And that runs. Oh! I'm still standing up. Okay, well we'll do seed 23 then. Go ahead and download 23. Do. Leave that. I wish you could just quit the game from right there. Like, I don't like that I have to go in and do all the Xing. Just let me quit right there. Obviously, if I'm doing a permadeath run, I just want to end right there. Give me that option, Elden Ring. Let me delete my save and start over from that spot. Please. Extract all. Training 23. There we go. And we're back in. Now. No, quit switching which screen you're on. I don't know how to change it. The default says it's on this screen, but it wants to load on that screen for some reason. Alright, we'll delete 22, which, sad. That starts off with Rakshasa's Great Sword, and ooh, that's a very bleed-heavy build. That might be good. Carrying Thrust and Shield, so freaking good. That's really good. That's not. Or I can have my favorite weapon in the game. We're going to take my favorite weapon in the game. It's probably not the right choice, but we're gonna do it anyways. It's a practice run, so if we lose, right? It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world as we know it. Ainsel. Does that have any easy bosses normally? Or easy boss locations, not easy bosses, but like easy to get to bosses. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Blue. Mimic Grace. Lantern. This starts off with Impaling Thrust. Yeah, that's okay. So we get to spend 20 levels here. You know, I could get all of my, well, almost all but one of my vigor. And then all I have to do is get other stuff from there. Charged attacks. Okay, so we do have Lord of Blood. Oh, I forgot to check my equipment. That's okay. We'll do it here. We're not in danger here, so we can do it here instead. Finger Seal. Okay, Finger Seal is going to be our upgrade. Alrighty, you sleep well, friend. Thank you again for the raid. You have a wonderful night. You and everyone who came in here. Beautiful people. Alright, what do we want here? Black Knife is not bad, actually. But that's kind of one we want to sell. Let's just go for the leather drape. That's fine. Not Mausoleum. Yeah, Mausoleum. Exile, those are cheap. If I was better, I would just... Oh my gosh. Now I really wish... what am I doing? We just do this, this, and this. Now I really wish I had wing stance. How heavy? Wait, how is this light enough that I 6.5? Okay, so let's equip that so I don't accidentally sell it. Equip that so I don't sell it. I wonder if it's worth going. No, because I'm not quite good enough to go without armor. So definitely sell that. We bought it specifically to have an advantage here. So we're going all in on Dex with this build, and that's cool. I like whenever we only need one stat, really. Oh, nope, that one's supposed to be there. That one we're supposed to take off. Look for discounts right away. That's the one thing I need to work on. No discounts. Oh, there was a discount. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna do something stupid here. We're gonna buy more than I can afford to upgrade. And just hope that the first boss is easy enough that I don't need to upgrade my weapon very much. And that is a horrible plan, but if it works, I think it's gonna end up giving me a little bit more of a head start afterward. Because I'm still gonna get to like plus 12 or something. Plus 9, that's fine. Plus 8. Plus 9. And we can do some of these early quick kills for some runes that I normally avoid because it's not going to hurt anything to kill them. And we have the extra health this time since I went all in on that. This is my favorite weapon in the game. Partially because it has such a really good moveset, partially because it's so pretty. It's a realistic weapon in a Souls game, which you don't get very much of. Fucking crow. I couldn't see who was in there. We're just going to have to hope that it's someone not too bad. Did I mix this? I hope I did. I did. Okay. Oh, Margit. Margit's not too bad. And that should kill. Yep, there we go. He was still worth 11,000? That's crazy. I'm not used to them giving me that much there. There we go. I'm like, come on. Let me... Oop. Teleport, please. Teleport? That's not the right word. Fast travel? I guess it is teleporting. Travel through the lines of grace. Alright, who's our field boss here? Yeah. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Because if this guy's a remembrance, it'll be worth getting him early before I go and try to do some more upgrading. What the fuck? How is he... Ow, what the fuck? I'm actually legitimately confused by some of that fight there. Because my attack just like whiffed twice on ones I was confident in. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. I guess we're doing attempt 23, 24. That sucks. 24, here we go. Do 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 ba 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 da 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 ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da bam bam ba da da. Ba da da da. Man, I am struggling, and that's not even a hard fight. You please. That was one I really would have wanted to run, and I just lost a freaking Bloodhound Fang of all things. Like, what is wrong with me? Relic swords. Relic sword. I like that as an option. So we go vigor and faith. Too slow. Not good. No. Yeah, we're gonna take this, I guess. Pearl shields, not bad. Golden seed though. Filigreed crest. That's what we want. What are we on? 24 now? Alright, where do we have? We have Mountaintops and Lanedale. Mountaintop cacao. Are darts a real sports? I don't know. Is this a real sponsorship? Oh, and we get 2 of those. So we get to just have something for sale there, essentially. That's cheap, but gives armor. That's cheap and gives armor. Nox Greaves, that's fine. Strength, yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. And charge attacks. Okay. All things to lose to. Losing to that guy is so stupid. Mix Wondrous. Strength, yeah, we'll do that. Charge attacks. I'll play hard. You know, I may not need the armor from the helmet. That would, well, but this one's cheap. I already know that. I think this is fine. Go touch this. The fact that we got 2 of the swords so I can just sell one of them is also crazy. Because that's a chunk of change. Sell. Alright, I chose correctly there. Chose correctly here. Good. Yep, good here as well. Okay, we can be better. That's heavy load. Wait, how am I in heavy load now? I wasn't in heavy load just a little bit ago. Okay, we'll just sell all the helmets. It's fine. I want to know what changed that made me in heavy, because I swear I tried to roll and I was not in heavy roll just a moment ago. That puts me in heavy. Wow. Okay. But that's okay because we're not going to be holding on to that as our weapon. It'll just mean we are right on the cusp. I just need to put that in that spot so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Well, what am I stuck on? Thank you.
Back over no matter.
Perfect. You did that one perfectly. Do I have enough to use this ability how many times? I'm going to do a quick little test. Just 2? 3. I can do it 3 times. Okay. Good enough information for me. Man, I'm just screwing everything up here. Imagine having to use a flask running through here. What is wrong with me? We're just gonna kill everything as we go this time, I guess. That was weird. Okay, who's in here? It'll be fine. We're gonna get 2 more out of this because it didn't quite fill it all the way. There we go. Oh, I do get 3 still. Okay. Oh, it's the stupid... It's not... It's a snail! Oh my gosh. That's okay. It's okay. We still got through it, no problem. who's the boss here? Dual boss. The first part's easy. The second part might be a pain. Alright, that'll kill her quick. Rune Arc. It's fine. Smithing 7 is beautiful. Are we on 7s? We are. Rotten Battle. Rotten Battle. Interesting. Kale, what do you have for me?
And I can alter that to your lot, then why not? I am Carly.
No key. That's a 9, never mind.
Goodbye.
Wait, hold on. That's, no. Okay. Touch this. Nope, I want to sit down. I want to sit down and restore my flasks. I guess what I should start doing is trying to fast travel there so the timer stops. If I can get that down quickly. Alright. We're going to go over here. As always, find out who's on the lake. Loretta? Ooh, she's on me already. Okay. Alright, Loretta's dead. Give me a thing, please. Nope. Good chunk of money, though. We need 2 7s, 3 8s, and that's it. Right? So we're in a good spot. You're not dead. Divine Lion's not awful, but I also don't know that well, let's see how much damage. Again, let's do a quick damage check. Because it may not be that bad. Oh shit, oh shit, thank you! Oh fuck off! Never mind, you're good, you good, homie! I will leave you alone. I'll come back later and kill you. Oh, come on, get up off of... There we go, the ledge. Sword of Night? That's a katana? Right? Kenneth, I must apologize, but you're about to be killed by the Golden Order. Which is probably like your biggest fear. Strength and Opaline, okay. Three casts of this should be good enough for like anything I need to actually use it on.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth
Yeah, imagine being like one of the best. He's such a good guy. He sounds like an absolute asshole, but like he's legit a really good guy who wants like everyone to just live in peace, including the ones that he thinks are like monsters, essentially. And I think Kenneth it does not get enough credit for what he does because he talks like an asshole, and he is an asshole. But he's just a much better guy than he lets on. Alright, so I have 4 casts of the ability if I want to try to use it, depending on what we're fighting here. Like if it's Deathbird, I might go ahead and fight it. Otherwise, we're gonna move on. No, we're not gonna mess with Esgar. Esgar can hang out on his own down there. We're gonna go get the seed. Esgar, Prince of Blood. Okay. Hello. Who is on the bridge? Ooh, that's a nice Holy Week enemy. Oh, no, flasks! Do the flasks!
I thought you did Night Rain on Tuesdays.
I normally do, but as it says in my Discord, I am doing the Deathless Randomize. I did my first seed on the Deathless Randomize League.
Oh.
Someone doesn't check the Discord. Rude.
Tibia Manor is going to be easy to kill with a holy weapon.
Yep, that's what I think as well. But it is Kaled, so I do have to deal with scaling.
Yeah, it is Caleb scaling.
So like I'm gonna deal a lot of damage, but so is he.
Yeah, but Tibia Manor's attacks are real easy to dodge.
Yes, they are. I just have to worry about all the guys he summons getting me.
Yeah. When I fight Tibia Manor, I just ignore those dudes and just try to tank them and just kill the Tibia Mariner.
Well, again, I don't know that I can just tank him because I am... Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on, but those skeletons are killing each other instead of me. So we're not going to complain.
Yeah, you can't really tank payload enemies.
I mean, you can, but not whenever you
can.
have any... Like, I'm only at 40 vigor right now.
You can tank them, but I can tell just with the amount of health you have that you're not able to.
Yeah, I'm at 40 vigor. I can take one hit, honestly. I just can't try to trade blows with them. My first run was interesting because I was doing really well and then I died to just a really bad situation. My first official run. Hello?
How'd you die?
I damage checked a dragon to see if I could fight it. And then a lightning bolt knocked me off the horse because I hadn't even gotten off my horse yet. I literally was just walking by to see how much...
Like ran past and hit it?
Yeah, just to see, so that way I knew if I could come back. A lightning bolt hit me off my horse, and then 2 more lightning bolts hit me while I was on the ground because you're stunned so long when you get knocked off your horse.
Yeah.
Who is that? Is that Wait, who is that? Oh, it's a Death Knight. Nah, that's fine. We don't need to mess with the Death Knight right now. I haven't done all of my early Lanedale stuff, so Lanedale, Limgrave stuff.
It's a Death Knight.
Death Knight from the DLC, the ones with the lightning axes.
Oh, I don't like that guy.
I took you for
I don't mind them, but I am not in a position to do that yet.
Yeah. It's a cool boss, but he's hard.
I think he's not too bad as less you let him get out of control, because his stuff is pretty easy to deal with. It's whenever he, starts, he doesn't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, as the kids say. I don't know if kids still say that, honestly. I think that's probably more of a Gen Z than a Gen Alpha thing.
I still say it sometimes.
Yeah, but you also carry, like, millennial sayings with you from your dad.
Yeah, but I also do spend like half my time in Discord calls with people that are like 30 to 40.
That's true. Again, millennials.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if anyone in any of the Discord calls that you're in are 40, but yeah, in their 30s.
back all no matter.
I don't think any of us are quite there yet. Oh, what? I thought I had picked up a 7.
What's your build right now?
So this one started out with the Sacred Relic Sword, and so I'm just all in on that.
So holy damage?
Yeah, but very specifically Sacred Relic Sword. The only reason I worded it that way is I haven't found like a Sacred tier or anything yet. And my starting tiers
So
did not
it's-
include it.
So you're using
Back all right no matter.
a holy sword, and that's basically your build?
Yep. But I do have, like, I have the Star Scourge heirloom and the Millicent's prosthesis. So, things could be much worse. Alright, I don't need to come back to this tree ever, or the round table hold anymore. I've got my plus 24 weapon for, no, Kale.
Are you using the seal that you upgraded?
Nope, it's just cheaper to upgrade it than it is my sword.
Why'd you upgrade it?
So that way I could upgrade my sword by using its prices. You just drop your... Oh, thinking of, good call. I need to drop the sword still. Leave, yes. Gotta upgrade the sword. Now it's a +9. Because I upgraded the seal, and it was cheaper to upgrade that than it was the sword. And if you don't understand that, that just means you haven't messed much with randomizers, which is fair. One of the common settings is to make the basic smithing cost less.
Then somber.
Yeah, less stones, I should say, because in a standard randomizer, you never know if you're going to get the stones you want. Ooh, Rolana's helmet. I normally don't go for that, but I saw the blue.
Yeah, they make it where you don't need as many stones to upgrade weapons.
Yeah. And so because of that, basic stones are so much cheaper that it's just way better to do. Yes, Knight's Cav. We love Knight's Cav.
But how did you upgrading the seal make it where you could upgrade your sword?
I told you, I set down my sword and picked it back up upgraded. So I set it on the ground after I upgraded my thing. I picked it up and now it's upgraded. That's how that works in this.
Oh. Remembrance of the Omen King.
Yep, that's a good thing. We want remembrances. Remembrances are beautiful runes that gives us all of the levels we want. Remembrances are...
Lots of money.
Yep, 30,000 for that one. We love to find Fire Giant.
Have you found fire giants?
On some of the other runs, yeah, I haven't found... That was my first remembrance on this run, but I'm also only 20 minutes into this run.
Oh.
As you can see on screen, 22 minutes, 16 seconds.
Yeah, with 0 deaths and 5 score, whatever that means.
So the Deathless randomized league is you get as many boss kills as you can in 2 hours or until you die. If you die, your score is submitted at that point.
So you basically try to get a thing that's strong enough to kill bosses.
Yep.
Pretty easily, and then you just like go through a bunch of dungeons and kill as many bosses as possible.
Yep, that's exactly it. And so you're using a whole bunch of speedrunning tactics to get through quickly. And you want to get to go mode pretty early on. Oh shit, fuck you, bird.
Where do you want to go get?
Go mode?
Yeah.
Leave me alone, troll. And so, like, I route in a lot of very specific things, like trying to find my flasks upgrades, because those don't change. Rolana again? I guess it's good to have her early. Shit.
Yeah. Alana's hard.
She can be. I know her move. She's my favorite boss, so I know her moves really well.
I like her as a boss, but she's hard to beat.
And she's dead. And I just ate and tanked her attacks.
She was hard for me on one playthrough, and it was probably since I was like level 90.
Sure. She is not easy. I'm not gonna. But I know her. Like
Yeah.
my second playthrough, I just parried every one of her attacks. I forgot to level up. We got that remembrance, and then I didn't even use it. I mean, I used it, but I didn't use it proper. 2 more levels, and we'll be done leveling Vigor for a while. For the most part, what's up?
I haven't played Elden in a while.
Sure. You can always, if you like, if this looks fun, even if you don't sign up for the league, the practice seeds are free to download, and they are self-contained and auto-launch your game, so you don't even have to, like, install the mods yourself. You just unzip the file and launch it, and it'll launch the randomized seed. And there's a lot of them, like 200 seeds or something, so for the practice runs.
Doing a randomizer has always seemed fun.
Tap Grace, I know I've been here. I would really like to get the holy... What's the holy tier called? Holy... Sacred tier? It's something. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, the tier that gives you 10 extra holy for faith for...
No, not that. That one's good too.
That buffs holy damage.
Yeah, the sacred tier.
Yeah, that one. I know where you got that in the normal game. I wouldn't know in
Right, it's
Randomizer.
you literally can't know. Right, exactly.
Ads.
Ow.
I don't like those.
Ow.
I always struggle with Crucible Knights.
I don't. I just lost my rhythm. Ooh, another remembrance.
I just have problems with their moveset. It's one of the few bosses that I don't have its moveset like fully.
I have it so well, I jump half their attacks is how good I have their patterns memorized. Or if I have a parry shield, I'll parry them because they're super easy to parry. Sword ones are super easy to parry. I struggle parrying the spear ones. I just dodge them.
I almost never do builds that have shields on them.
I don't really need to, but I kind of want to see what this merchant has, because he's given me luck 2 different times on my run, so maybe he'll have the thing I need for my physic. No luck.
The Lord of Frenzied Flame ending achievement is the rarest achievement. Other than the achievement for getting all of the other achievements.
Let's see, we did that, so let's go. What was on the bridge? I know it annoyed me and I ran. Oh, it was stupid, what's it called? Divine Lion? Dancing Lion. Divine Dancing Lion. There we go, that's what it's called. We could probably try it now that we're juiced a bit, though, and see if how much more damage we can put out on it. And then we can run away if it's not enough. Because that's one thing about a Deathless run. You have to be willing to run away if something's too strong. Because a score that's 1 higher than what you're at is better than a score that ends where you're at because you decided you were too machismo and had to kill the boss that was in front of you. We have the damage, man.
If you get the item that like lets you teleport to the last grace used, but you lose all your runes, if you get that, are you allowed to?
You get it. You get it at the start, and yes, you are allowed to use it. Which is why I'm saying you run away if you know you can't deal with something. And I feel like a lot of people who have lower scores aren't... Ow, ow, stupid ant! Go away, ant! I swear, other enemies in the areas are always worse than fighting the bosses.
Yeah.
Stupid ant! Get out of the way, asshole! Alright, Divine Beast Dancing Lion's dead. Another remembrance! Okay, let's go grab some levels real quick.
How do you do a randomizer?
The mod? Is that what you're asking? Like, how does the regular mod work? How does this mod work? What are you asking? Specifically.
Like just how you like do a randomizer? Like play a randomizer?
You have to have a mod. And then you launch the mod and all your stuff is randomized after that, and then you play it like normal, or in like this one, there is just a boss rush. So it just depends. Which is why I'm not 100% sure how to answer that question, because I'm still not... How do you do a randomizer is still kind of a not complete question for me. Like, how do you make the game randomized? If so, that's a mod. Or, like, what's the goal of the randomizer? Because that, again, depends on which one you're doing, or what's the best practices, you know, so that's why I'm not sure what you're specifically asking there.
Yeah, I was more asking, like, how do you, like, set up and, like, play the randomizer?
Yeah. So there's multiple mods. This one uses a batch file, which means it opens your game already randomized, and it doesn't require a full-on mod. It just tells the game how to place the stuff. So it's a really small file. It's like 56 megabytes for the entire randomizer with a death counter and the timer and the thing that submits your scores on the official one, your official run and everything. So it's really small. Bernie! Bernie! Bernie, shut up and let me see what you... Oh my gosh, you have an ancient dragon smithing stone. We'll buy it. Talk. I wasn't planning on going back to roundtable hold again, but we're going to one more time so we can max out this weapon. Bernie with the win, baby.
Maxed out weapons do be very strong.
And since all of the ones I pick up in the future will be max level, it really makes a big difference.
Yeah. So now you just have to max out one weapon and then all of your weapons are maxed out?
Yeah, so like I max that, so then I have to drop... Oh, I have to unequip it first. I have to drop my weapon and then pick it back up and it'll be max level. And any ones I pick up afterward, because picking it up is what makes it max level. So if I pick up any weapon, it'll be at max level now.
I'm assuming they did that so that like you can actually change builds.
What up, Raiders? Welcome in, Reptimus. You missed out on our actual attempt. Now we're doing practices. We had a decent run. We got 26, putting us at number 125 out of 248 contestants, but a large portion of those have already done 2 runs, and I've only done 1. We're doing more practice runs now, and we're trying to get through stuff. So welcome in. As I always say, please take care of yourself. Self-care is underrated, and I don't care if anyone thinks that's a mouthful to say. I do mean it every single time. Take care of yourselves first. What was it you were doing today? We were talking Irish car bombs to drink in Prime's chat, and I need someone that knows why you shouldn't order the drink when visiting Ireland. Sorry for weird chat. Well, you know, wilds, hell yeah. Well, you know, the funny thing is you're probably fine ordering it in Ireland. You just don't say it out loud while you're not in the bar. You don't want to get yourself, you know, can't keep my eyes open. Oh, for sure. Like I said, take care of yourself. Get yourself to bed if you need to be. Thank you again for the raid. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm at Sleeps in the Day, a variety streamer who focuses mostly on RPGs. I am currently working on Deathless Randomized League. We are doing practices. This is a league for getting the most boss kills without a death within 2 hours. So you have a 2-hour time limit. If you run out of time, your run ends. Oh shit, I don't like this for an opening boss. If you run out of time, your run ends. If you die, your run ends, and your score is submitted at that point either way. Ow, how did that hit me after the fact? Blade of Mercy.
When you do the actual, like, runs on that, like, is it fully random? Like, it's not, like, just a set of seats, it's, like, fully random?
No, that way everyone has the same ability to get through it. They are the same seed. So they ask that you don't watch other people. That's the only thing. So make sure, if you decide that you don't go watch that part of my stream, but if you've ever decided to do one of these, the practice ones or whatever. But yeah, no, everyone gets the same seeds, and then it goes, if you get so many, you get to go to qualifiers. Qualifiers are the top 64 players. It's a 1v1. You're allowed to cuss if that's what you're asking. I don't mind. It does have the language warning. If you paid attention whenever you came in here, I do have the language warning. So you're allowed to cuss all you want. Within reason, don't just cuss for the sake of cussing, but if you want to say fuck off or something, that's fine. He's heard worse. The kid in here has heard worse.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, and it's the putrid. Awesome. Do you know what a Irish car bomb is, Lex?
No.
It's an alcoholic beverage. But yeah, you're good to talk about alcohol or the Irish Rebellion Army or Rebel Army. I'm okay with you talking about either version of the Irish car bomb, the historic one or the drink. You are a pain in the ass, putrid avatar. My nose itches really bad. Lightning Great Bull. What a waste. Okay. Alright, what boss is over here? Bar trivia questions. Well, yeah, like I said, you're fine to order it in a bar, though. Like, no one's going to say anything if you order it in a bar. It's if you try to talk about it outside. Like, honestly, the people I know who are Irish are like, yeah, we know what an Irish car bomb is as a drink, whatever. It's kind of like the context of Chinese, where, like, there's a word that means your mother that sounds the same as the word for strawberry, I think is what it is. If you're ordering a strawberry, they know you're not trying to order their mom at the grocery store. It's the same thing. People in Ireland aren't idiots. They know what the drink is. Just don't go saying it. Oh, I have friends in Ireland. Yeah, I have friends in Ireland. I've never been out to see them, but they've been here. They've come to Missouri, and they were doing stuff at the Renaissance Festival, which is actually where I first met them, which I think is great. Again, the big thing is you're ordering it at a bar. You're not, if you're just talking about them, there's a little bit of a difference there. Like, you know, context is important. You know, don't go talking about it out in the middle of the street where people might hear it and think, oh. Fuck off, leave me alone. I just want to go open this. How many runes do I have? 15,000. I don't really want to die. Ow, fuck off. Fuck off, you stupid dog! Which is why I was pointing out, like, if you're asking it in a bar, you're gonna get a lot friendlier response than if you're just out asking about it. Like, you know. And that's the big thing. You know. And I think that's a thing in a lot of situations. In the right context, asking certain questions is fine. Outside of that context, you're just trying to rile up problems. And so, yeah. Not that I think you're trying to rile up problems there, Green. What is here? Oh, it's just you. Though you could be, I don't know. Right, exactly. You're also giving, they just want your money, let's be real. They're gonna be a lot more lenient because they are just after your stupid American money.
No.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Sorry, you're gonna stay stuck. Help me, Step Tarnished. I'm stuck. My favorite merchant in the game! Do you have anything for me today?
Why is he your favorite?
Because he sells the basic mask. The bandit mask.
Uh,
And because he's the first one you get to hear playing the music on most normal runs. So he's the one I sat next to for the longest time to see if it looks like he's actually playing, and his finger movement matches the notation being played. So I think that's super cool too. So he's my favorite for multiple reasons.
how do you know it was matching?
Because I play 11 instruments and 4 of them are strung. Again, I don't know that that is actually how that instrument itself is, but his finger movements match what's being played. So like the difference in in notes matches the distance his fingers travel. Shit. Ow, ow. Ow. Mesmer, you're being rude! There we go. So I can't even lock onto you. Quit being so rude, Mesmer. Come on, bro. Come on, bro! Give me a little space to breathe! Ow, he just threw a spear at me. I didn't even know he could throw a spear. I've never seen that move. It makes sense, because, like, I've seen him summon a bunch of spears. I've just never seen him throw it like that. Alright, Mesmer's dead. Is he worth a lot of runes? Only 7,500. That's okay. Alright, that boss is done, that boss is done, that boss is done, that boss is done. I have not done that boss, though, or that boss. Okay. Back to the outskirts and head that direction. And this is why I tap the graces to make sure I leave a little mark so I know where I have and haven't been, because otherwise I definitely would have lost. I've never played these, but I can see how that is a thing, not seen something at some point. Yeah, that's fair. Well, and it's so his arena is normally inside a building, right? So it's not a big arena. And so, like, the randomizer, this is the first time I've had him in an open field. So even every time I've seen him in the randomizer, it's been in a space where I'm probably not far enough for him to use that part of his AI. So it's probably a move that never gets called upon because the conditions are never right. Even though I play mages, there's something about Mesmer that keeps me in his face. Like, I don't think I've ever faced him at range. He may not even be that bad, but I've never done it that way.
Why do you not fight him at range?
I've just never have. Like, I don't know if it would be hard.
You just learned to fight him up close?
I mean, he's just easy to fight up close. I don't know how hard he would be. Again, I didn't even know he had a ranged attack like that, so I may have accidentally been playing on the easy mode. I feel like a lot of times people joke that playing with magic is easy mode, but it feels a lot harder on boss fights to me. It feels a lot easier for not bosses, but like there's just so much stuff that's go on.
I think doing a magic playthrough solo is actually harder than melee builds.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess if you have coverage, like if you're playing support, so to speak, with magic, it does get a lot easier, but
yeah, like in seamless co-op, like if you're like a mage and the other person's like melee, then being a mage is super helpful. But like I feel like solo mages have to do a lot of setup before they're actually good. But melee,
You
you
just
can set
have
up
a
a
strength
good
score.
melee builds. You can have a good melee build going, barely leaving Limgrave. Because you can literally have like an entire strength build going in the Limgrave.
There we go. Bellbearing Hunter dead. Yeah,
For
Limgrave.
the
Go on.
practice runs, do you have to do those Deathless?
Yeah, oh, wait, you can keep going after you die, but I've been ending them whenever I die, so that way I can kind of make sure I'm keeping up and keep an idea. But, like, also on the basic one, because it automatically uploads the moment you die, you could play out for the whole 2 hours if you wanted.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers! Ah. That's some high quality H2O right there. You know, I hate throwing on a thick, heavy stage accent. Like, you can have a nice natural one like this, and it sounds just as good without being so over dramatic. I didn't like seeing that. There is a pest over there killing something, and it's making me nervous. But a natural Irish accent isn't as heavy as a stage Irish accent, and one that you want to be seeing. A lot of it comes from the subtlety and making sure everything comes out of your mouth the right way, though. I used to have a coach. Amy Walker is her name. She's done a lot of stuff with stage actors.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans. I said I cast Fireball.
I'm not casting Fireball. Fireball! Ow.
If I ever play D&D, that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna cast Fireball over and over.
Well, you know I run them on the weekends, so if you ever want to play and you're, you know, at home, like, I don't know what your schedule is with your parents. I don't know when you go over to your mom's and whatnot, but... There we go. Putrid Avatar down. Here again, we're gonna go straight south across the bridge. Which way? This way. On my last one-shot stream, we did have someone cast Fireball, I think 3 times in the adventure. He was an evoker wizard, so he just dropped it on top of his teammates and didn't hurt them. Okay.
3 Fireballs is rookie numbers.
Well, considering most of my thing, I've had multiple that have 0 combat. No, I meant the words. Refresh if the stream went black so people know.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Smartass. I know you weren't trying to be a smartass, but it really feels like it in that situation. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm good, Greens. Yeah, my OBS did a little. I'm not going to be connected again for just a moment, just long enough for it to reset. Like my Twitch says I've been streaming for 4 hours, but my OBS says I've been. No, it actually didn't. Okay. Because elves live in trees, but not all elves live in trees. But that's the joke I always hear is, oh no, that's, no, you said barbarian, not dwarf. Sorry. I'm doing the wrong joke here. Oh, no, thank you. You can remain the Blade of Mikola. We're not going to risk it on, I don't care if the scaling's really low. We're not messing with you. You can keep being you. Has to do with all that cleavage.
I would not fight Melania.
I might, but I'm not this run. I've had a run where I killed her because she was in this area, but like, you know, I was also not streaming, and I don't want to make myself look like a punk whenever I screw up half the roles that I know really well. Because, you know, whenever you're streaming, you just don't perform quite as well. And you don't want to make yourself look like an absolute loser.
Yeah, but it'd be cool if you beat her. Is Melania, like, when it replaces bosses, is it both phases?
It was not the one time I did it, but I don't know if that's always the case. I've already walked away from her. You can believe in me all you want, Greens. Green, Mr. Green HS. Why is there a Golem Archer there? Why are you this way? Wait, no, I want this. No, quit giving me the items on the freaking... I'm not... Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I'm not angry. Why do you assume that I am? Boom! Headshot! Gotcha. Did I say high school? I think I literally just said HS, didn't I? I was wondering if you were a teacher, though. I did think high school, but I thought like high school teacher. Do I have a key? I don't. This part of my route's broken. I didn't even check for a key. Oh, damn it. I needed a key. Okay. I guess we go this way now. Should I go kill... I'm gonna go game a little... Thank you very much, and thank you for hanging out. You have a lovely night, big love friend. Should I go kill Patches next stream? Or, I called you Dreams, Lex.
Yes.
Okay. Unfortunately, the invader in front of him doesn't count as a boss, but Patches does count as a boss as long as you kill him. And I think I can two-shot Patches with this build.
Is Patches randomized?
Kinda, his outfit is, but all the NPCs have their weapons, their outfits are just randomized, so... and
So
Patches has... his location...
His boss is still there?
Yeah, his boss is always there.
Because I'm missing a glitch out things if he wasn't there.
Yeah, they've randomized it before, and it causes issues with his chest and everything not spawning the right way.
Mm.
Istvan. Which guy is Istvan? Doesn't matter, he's going to be dead on this attack. But which one is Old Knight Istvan? Do you know offhand?
Me, no.
Okay. Well, well, well! Look what we have here. You scheming little thief. Alright, Patches is dead. Thank
Mr.
you.
Green
If we
just
hit,
donated
I very much
$5 to
appreciate that.
Extra Life.
I haven't talked about Extra Life in a while. It goes to hospitals for children in the area. I specifically, any donation sent to me goes to the Kansas City, Children's Miracle Network affiliated hospitals. And if we reach 500, I will be doing a fire performance where I fire breathe and spin fire. So thank you very much. Whether you knew that or not, you're helping people get to see a cool show. Extra Life is so good. Huh?
Are you trained to do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a professionally trained fire breather. It's actually how Wifey and I met, was by fire breathing. Fun fact. Yeah, your dad and uncle and mom have all seen me fire breathe. If you've dabbled in poi, that's awesome. I had to go through... So this, if you know anything about fire performing, you know that this is going to sound like absolute bullshit. But I had to go through a year's worth of fire training before I was allowed to start learning. Because the guy thought we would give up, myself and a friend who were trying to learn how to do it, would give up if he told us we had to go through a year's worth, and we did it. And so he's like, well, I guess I have to teach you now. You actually went through and did what I told you had to do. So I do have like the fire marshal stuff. I don't like doing it with flour. It's so much more dangerous if you do it wrong. Because of the way powder burns versus vapors. But I definitely understand. And of course, I do it and I still have my facial hair. So that's always my joke that I've, how can you tell I'm so good? Well, I still have my facial hair. What's up, Rui? When did you slip in here? Are you streaming today, Rui? Probably, right? You've been doing your art. You've been doing your art homework. Yeah. Fuck off. Oh!
Isn't fire breathing like super dangerous if you don't do it right?
It can be, yeah. You can actually burn the inside of your lungs if you do it wrong. And I have a friend who had to go to ER from burning his lungs. It didn't actually get to his lungs. I use lamp oil, yeah. Lamp oil is non-toxic. Don't use white gas. A lot of people use white gas, which is camp fuel. Don't use that. It is more dangerous than using flour. But the way lamp oil burns the way it flashes, I mean, it turns into vapors. It's a lot safer as long as you do it. It only burns exactly. The only thing you have to worry about. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Leave me alone! Oh my god! Fuck off! I'm talking in chat. Leave me alone! You stupid crab. Okay. And it's low, I say it's non-toxic. That's not completely true. It's low toxic, which means as long as you don't actively swallow it, you don't have to worry. And the way it vaporizes is in a way where there's a decent chance that you won't breathe it in. Yeah, I do recommend using lamp oil. But yeah, if anyone tells you to use white gas, tell them to fuck off. It's way more dangerous. It has a lower flash point, a lower ignition point, which means it's more likely to burn while it's still in your mouth. So don't ever, if anyone tells you that they use that, tell them they're idiots. But yeah. It does make for really impressive fireballs, to be fair, but it's just not safe.
How does fire breathing work?
Yeah, first you have to promise me you're not going to do it unless you have professional, someone teaching you professionally before I answer that question. Okay. I know
I'm
that's
never gonna do it.
That's fair, but I have to make sure because you are in an age where you might be like, you know what, I can pull that off. So the physical action is you have to take something that burns in a vapor state and not in a liquid state or in a solid state. You aerosolize it with your mouth, so a technique to turn it into a vapor as it leaves your mouth, right?
Yeah.
And whenever you do that, because it's still liquid in your mouth, downwind, yeah, that's true. So while it's still a liquid, it's not going to actively burn, and so you're exhaling it, so it turns into a vapor in front of you, and burns after you exhale it from your face. And so it's physically burning the vapors that have left your mouth, but that are no longer in your mouth. That's the science behind it. I use paraffin oil, aka lamp oil. And paraffin oil is nice because it has about the perfect flash point, meaning it will evaporate at the temperature where it has left your body, but is like as it's in your mouth, it's starting to vaporize, and as you make it thin out, whenever you aerosolize it, it finishes vaporizing, which makes it perfect to use. White gas is more volatile. It ignites at a lower point and evaporates at a lower point. So, again, it makes for a more impressive fireball because it's going to burn easier. The downside is it burns easier, and so you have to worry about, your own well-being.
Did you just say the upside of it is that it burns easier, but the downside of it is it burns easier?
That's exactly what I said, yes. So the reason it burns brighter and faster and hotter and bigger is because it burns easier. So it turns into a
means it's more dangerous.
But that also means it's more dangerous. So the upside is the downside, and the upside does not outweigh the downside because lamp oil, if it starts to burn in your mouth, you close your mouth and it's done because it does not aerosolize as easy. It doesn't vaporize as easily. I should say it aerosolizes the same, but it doesn't vaporize as easily in your mouth, and so it's not going to keep burning whenever you close your mouth. Whereas if you have white gas, which is camp fuel, it will burn easily, and if you close your mouth, your exhaling is still enough to burn. I'm not sure if it is or not. Green, I don't remember. Go ahead and try to link it, and if it doesn't work, I will. If it doesn't work, you can whisper it to me. I can also. Let me get to this Grace, and I will show you some of my fire stuff because I have pictures that I do pull up semi-regularly on chat or on stream. So let me sit here. We're gonna pull up the. Let's do this.
If you accidentally swallowed the lamp oil.
Hey, it worked. What happens? You have to. Well, if it's not much, then not a big deal. If you have a bunch, you need to get to poison control. Very nice. Do I still have these on here, or do I need to load them again? I need to load them again. That's fine. Do 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 do. One of my pictures that I don't have saved on my computer was used for a company that does glass bottles for Renaissance festivals. Because they essentially gave me a huge discount to use their bottle, in order to, they gave me a huge discount because they learned that I use cobalt. So, more random history for you. Cobalt glass, blue glass, is used on things that are toxic and not safe to ingest. The reason it was used in Renaissance, medieval era, even early Victorian era, is because people couldn't read and people weren't allowed to read, but they still had to know, hey, don't drink that. And so they would make it out of cobalt. They would mix cobalt in with the glass, which makes it that blue color, which meant don't swallow this. It is either poisonous or toxic to ingest. And so because they make cobalt bottles and I was like, oh, I need one of those, I would use that. They gave me a discount and used one of my fire breathing pictures as an ad. Where are my rest of my pictures? Did I save them somewhere else? Did I save them here? I thought they were here, but... Yeah, if you ever want random facts, this is a stream for you. You get me talking about stuff, and I have... So... I'm autistic, and means I'm really good at retaining useless information. And I do like that one. That's actually my favorite one, which is why that was easy to find. Where are my rest? I thought they were all right here. I literally had all of them up the other day on stream too, so I'm kind of mad that I must have deleted them off of the stream. I love it. I love it. You're always welcome to share any trivia you have, too, if you come in on my stream at any point. We love trivia. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to click on this. Not that. This. 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 Well, maybe I won't show you more, because I can't figure out where my pictures are, which is annoying, because I literally shared them, like, a week ago. It wouldn't be so annoying if it hadn't been so recent. Like, if it had been a while ago, I'd be like, oh, it's been forever since I posted them, or whatever. Maybe I deleted them because I didn't think I was going to need them anymore, but it was literally not even a full week ago, I'm sure. And now I'm mad because I want to show them off. Did I post them on my Discord? If so, I can just pull them from there. I might have posted them on here. Aha! Here we go. So I do poi. Like you were talking about, poi is one of the things that I have done. Oh, here we go. Here's an impressive fire blast. C. Sorry, I didn't notice that at first, but C. I also do fire staff. Another picture of me doing fire staff. So yeah. I have done fire performing at Renaissance festivals and stuff over the years. Professionally trained. I actually got trained by a guy who worked for a circus. We used to have a circus that came through town every year, and he fell in love with our little town, so he moved in here, and it is really fun, yeah. And so he moved into town, and a friend of mine and I found out, and we pestered him about it. We definitely bothered him more than we should have. I will go ahead and just say that outright. We were not respectful. We were shitty teenagers who did not respect this man as much as we should have. And I say that now as an adult with a working brain. So that was something that, but again, he thought he could shake us off his tail if he told us we had to do a year's worth of stuff, and we did it. And so because we committed to his ridiculous demands, he went ahead and taught us anyways.
I like how all of the pictures you put up, you were on grass next to what looks like a wooden fence.
Did I read that backwards? I thought you said which one did have a peace prize. Who of these people have not won? Oh, shit. I thought Mother Teresa also had not won it. So I answered that completely wrong because I thought there were two that were not having them. That's funny. I actually thought she didn't either, though, so I would have gotten it wrong either way. Oh, good. Radagon. Awesome. That sucks because I'm using Holy. I'm going to lose here.
You do decent damage. You do pretty good damage.
I hate that I'm just doing jumping attacks, but like, I'm just, oh gosh. Oh, that one explodes? Oh, I was spacing it and ready for it, and that one explodes, and I didn't even realize it. Come on, your stance has to be almost broken by now.
I don't like fighting Radagon.
I don't mind it if I have the damage. This is just not the place for it. Or the time for it. I'm gonna lose! And I don't have enough time to get away. I want to run away, but I just don't have time. Oh, I got away. Huh. Okay. We're good. I ran away.
Is 19 a good score?
19's fine. I mean, and I'm only halfway in time-wise, but 19 would put me in the top 130, probably, 140.
Thought you were already in top 140.
I'm in the top 120, but I also got a score of 26. Like, I am behind pace. No, I'm on pace. I'm not behind pace, but I'm not ahead of pace either. And having to give up one of my fights does mean that I'm gonna have to make it up elsewhere, which is fine. Anyways, Green, you said you were gonna go play. Go play. Don't let me keep distracting you. I know you're having fun and I enjoy it, but like, you know, we always have to take care of ourselves as well. Take care of your streamers, yes, but take care of yourself first. So if you want to go play games, please go play games and ignore me for a little while. You have a wonderful night and big love. How long is your spring break, Lex? Like, how much longer do you?
This week.
Rest of this week. Okay, cool. Also, sorry about not responding to the Night Rain thing. I was with people on a different stream and didn't even realize that you had messaged me.
Oh, you're fine.
Touch Grace, so I know I've been here. I wish Everjails had something to note that you've already completed it. Ow, ow, ow! Fuck off! Oh, good. It's just Godric, though. It's not Horalu. I already killed Horalu.
It has Godfrey and Orlu as different bosses.
Yeah, they've been different bosses. I guess I meant Godfrey, not Godric. I said the wrong name there. You knew what I meant, though, right? Whenever I said Horalu afterward.
Yeah. And you just said Godric, I was like, Godric's easy.
I also did kill Godric already, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
I think, or was that on the last practice? One of the two. Dreams and I found out the hard way that Godfrey has like a move he'll start spamming if you get him below a certain health that we've never seen because he doesn't use it normally very long because normally the fight's over too soon after. He just starts stomping. Ow. Alright, Godfrey's dead. Get out of there. Do 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 do. Lucas, go down the hole. Which is a reference too old for you, isn't it? Because I'm an old man, and alas and alack, you are not. I am not old. But I'm not young anymore, that's true. That's for sure. I've still got another 30 years before I'm old, but... Do 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 do. Touch this, Grace, so I know I've been here. I wonder how many people would say that's a waste of time. But I don't have my thing perfectly set in stone. There's, variables that makes me change who I'm fighting, and so I need to know where I have and have not been. Darwill. Darwill. Oh, it's not even Darwill. It's just a Bloodhound Knight. It's just a generic Bloodhound Knight. He did. Alright, let's gain some levels. A Cerulean Crystal Tier. Deflecting Hard Tier is pretty nice. It's a little late for me to switch to it, but that'd been nice early in the run. Okay, and then we're going to go to this. What the hell is normally here? This is a lot of wild animals, and I don't feel like I'm used to seeing that many here. I wonder what's normally here. If it's like a flock of bird that flies away cinematically, or what? Let me mark this so I know where I'm going. I don't think I've marked the map as much in a normal run as I have multiple times in this, even though it's to the exact same spot every single time. How do I get to this one spot that I know exactly where it is? I don't know. Let me just mark it and find out. Over jail! Oh no! Ow. Godskin duo in an Everjail. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, mate. Okay, now we're 1v1 with whichever one spawns in. We should be okay. I don't know where he's going to spawn, though, so... Ow, I wish you were the skinny one. Your skinnier one's a little easier to deal with. Not that the fat one's hard, but... Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to count or not. Thought he had 1 HP left, and I was going to be very, very annoyed.
You almost died in that.
I had 2 flasks. I was fine. I say that with confidence, too. I was fine. I had... the next move would have given me a chance to heal, so...
Oh.
I was just actively letting him do stuff to get to that point. Which may be risky, but I knew it would work. And so... Alright, I need some red flasks. Where is my nearest grace? I guess I don't need it if I just don't get touched. I think it's just a Crucible Knight, so... wherever he is over here. And a Crystallian. Oh yeah, we can do Crystallian Crucible Knight. Yeah, I'll fight you in an unfair manner. I don't mind. Fucking Ordovis. What? Wait, the flask didn't drink? Oh my gosh. What a waste. Find another one of these real quick. Alright, Ordovis is down. Give me one more blue. And there's an extra one, so I may be a little cheeky here and just spam out some of these. Stance break, now this fight's easy. And boom, Putrid Crystallian dead. Okay. Straight across. Oh, I need a Grace at this point. Or a whole bunch of enemies that are super easy to kill that'll give me a flask back. Either way will work. There we go. Alright, we're better. Sometimes you just need a quick little murder. Genocide. Spree killing.
Genocide? That's fun to do in video games.
Well, that's what I'm playing, is a video game.
Keywords there are in video games. Genocide is not fun in real life.
What dragon is that? Don't want to fight you, but which dragon are you? I can't... Are you... Which dragon's covered in thorns? Is that... Lanisax? Not Lannis... Yeah, Lanisax? No, Portasax, I mean, Portasax? Or is that... whatever her name is from the DLC? Okay, I want to go this way. Straight north almost. It's due north from here. Don't throw rocks at me. Rude. Rude. I like this particular... Ow. I like this particular mausoleum, the one that you just jump on top of.
Yeah.
One of the silver tiers is shooting at me. Oh, one of my practice runs, Mimic tier, was the starting field boss where you normally fight the dragon... Or not dragon, the tree sentinel. So I was like, aha! Look at me approach you nakedly. You know, as you do. Alright, oh, I should level up. I have 114,000 runes. If I get that to 30, we'll pump into strength next. Is that a troll? Is my night boss over here a troll? Is this troll never gonna give me up? Holy shit, he's weak to holy damage. My favorite little field boss there. Ooh, Remembrance of Rot. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Grab a couple more levels here. I think I'll get my faith where I want it, and then I just start pumping strength. Yep, go in on strength. I know I should hit 40 with faith, but I don't think it's necessary. I think I'm already blasting enough damage here. Alright, Kaled, back to Kaled. What was on the bridge that was a pain in the ass here? Or did I kill what was on the bridge? I must have killed what was on the bridge. Was it up by the stairs that was a pain in the ass? Is it actually a pain in the ass, or was it a pain in the ass because I just wasn't statted yet? Oh, it was Esgar, the Prince of Blood. Okay, we got this. This weapon's good at PvP fights or NPC fights. There we go. Esgar's dead. That's only 2 levels. Probably not worth it. But we're going to be here anyways because, I mean, I can't fast travel because they're attacking me. So I guess we'll hit the levels anyways. Now, who was on the rise that I was like, maybe not? Death Knight. Right. Death Knight. Okay. I think we're ready for Death Knight. Or I go see who the Crucible or the Avatar is and don't risk it first. And save that for after I've done some fights that are easier in theory. Potentially. Because I have that grace, so I can fast travel back whenever. Holy crap. Alright, let's do a damage check here. It's just a Valiant Garg, so I can do an attack without getting close and just see how much damage we're doing. Ooh, that's not too bad, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh shit. Nope, that almost killed me and I didn't even realize it. Oh, it's a poison breathing Garg. Never mind, we are not fighting that because that stuff was bullshit. Their poison breath is bullshit.
I don't like the poison breath one.
Yeah, they're the problem is that you don't realize you're taking damage because it doesn't stagger you or anything. Like, it doesn't matter what poise you have, it doesn't have an effect on you, so you just are damaged and you don't really get a chance to see that you're damaged. It just happens, and I think that's, you know,
Dumb.
not great. Yeah, it's not great. I'm not mad because it's, you know, it makes sense logically, but that doesn't mean I have to like it either. Oh, that didn't work. Okay.
I think it's a good mechanic, doesn't mean I like it.
Right, exactly. Just, yeah, and I don't know if I would go so far as good. Just because it's a reasonable mechanic.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's a good one.
Right.
Or one I like.
Right, exactly. I'm gonna go refresh my potions, and then we'll kill all of Grail's babies, because that should be a nice, easy kill.
Why'd you make Grail mad?
Because I was trying to see what her babies were. I don't know if you know the right way to kill her, but if you kill all of her babies, she dies.
Oh, do you get the runes from that?
Yeah, I don't care about the runes. She's just another boss fight. That's what I care about.
Wait, so you're not supposed to get like a bleed or frostbite weapon and then smack it for like 10 minutes?
Nope, look, she just took a huge chunk of damage from that because I killed one of her babies.
I say it's supposed to. I've always just smacked it with a bleed or frostbite weapon until it dies.
And that's what most people do. But yeah, you can kill her this way too. I don't know actually know if she counts as a boss, but we're gonna find out. Where's your other babies? Did I kill them all? There's no way, right? Okay. She doesn't actually have a boss name, so I don't know.
If you finish that run, like, and stream, can you show me how to get the randomizer thing here?
Yeah, do you want the one I'm doing, or you just want a generic one?
Whichever.
Okay,
I don't
because
really
like
care.
I can show you the Deathless one, which are super easy to set up, but then they're, you know, very specific seeds. They're not going to be random. But again, there's like 200 seeds to choose from, so either way is fine by me. I just need to know which one I'm going to show you how to do. You know?
Will you just show me the like normal, not deathless
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I killed her. She gave me her runes. She did not count as a boss kill.
You got a bunch of rooms?
Sure, but enough to get like 2 levels at this point because I am already like level, 63.
Yeah.
Where's the nearest grace to this jail? I'd like to... It's right over here, isn't it? Oh, but you can't jump back across here. Oh, right,
But I
this
think
one's
would be-
annoying. Okay, whatever.
I think a deathless randomizer, but the enemies aren't scaled, would be crazy.
Yeah, but you can't really do that because the scaling happens automatically. It's not even done by the randomizer. It's done by the game itself.
Yeah. It
Oh,
just scales
good.
it to the area.
Mesmer, base serpent. So second form, Mesmer.
Does this split like 2-phase fights into 2 separate bosses?
Sometimes. So far, most of them, but not all of them have. Because... No, I think all of them have, actually. You're thinking of it. I was going to say, I think Iron Giant, or Fire Giant has been, but no, Fire Giant was separated too.
Really, Godric isn't separated? Is separated?
No, Godric's not. There you go. That's one who's...
But Godric is really easy.
Attack! God damn! There we go. I was at so much negative stamina, I just couldn't get an attack out. Okay, so I've killed both Mesmers now. So that's fun. Okay, next I want to go to Xeeks and see who's there.
What does right bumper do on the normal controls?
Heavy attack.
Uh,
What's it do on your controls?
light attack.
What's R1 do then?
I use a Xbox controller.
Okay, you still know what I mean.
Yeah, no, R1 is my light attack, and
Oh, okay. And so what's R2
the
then?
back button is, like, the button behind that one is the heavy attack.
Heavy attack, okay. Where, there it is. I say, I know there's a well over here somewhere. That's not the right church. I'm going to the wrong church. Damn it. I went to Melena's church instead of Xeek's church. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? How could you let me do this, Lex? Weren't you paying attention? Why didn't you stop me?
If I'm being honest, I'm not paying that much attention to your stream.
That's fair. I thought you were gonna be like, "Is it my job?" Did you tell me I was
I
supposed
kind
to?
of just have it pulled up.
That's fair. Did you tell me it was my job? No, I did not.
But it was implied. For no reason at all.
Wait, which church was I supposed to go to? I thought it was that one. Where's the church I want to go to then? All the way down there. That's the one I want. Okay. What's gonna be my best way to get there then? Do I want to go here? I think I'm gonna go from Summon Water, which is gonna be a pain in the ass, but I think this will be a better line. Not cliffs between me and it.
I like the horse would be the fastest way to get there.
What's that?
Torrent.
Oh,
would be
yeah.
The fastest way.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. No notes.
Beating Elden Ring without Torrent would suck.
It's not too bad. Beating Elden Ring without Torrent and no fast travel sucks. Besides besides the spots, there are spots you're actually forced to fast travel. There's like 3 spots that you can't get through without fast traveling. Well, in the DLC, there's the Putrescent Knight. I do know that one for sure off the top of my head. One of the you can beat the game without on. Well, I don't know if that's true.
Well, the thing is, if you're trying to 100%, you would have to do the entirety of the base game, since you can't go back to the base game without teleporting from the DLC.
Right. I'm just trying. I know there's other spots in the base game that are. I can't remember if there's inconvenient way or not a way, because I know there's spots that it becomes a problem because there's a guy who does a series of doing no fast travel runs for all of the Souls games. Hey, a duelist. I don't know if I can take on a duelist, Lex. I've only taken out half his health in 2 swings. He might get close enough to me to fight me. He's kind of scary looking with his 2 big hammers. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Ooh, Gargoyle Halberd plus 25. Of course it's plus 25, but Gargoyle Halberd. I do like halberds, but I've got this weapon and I'm pretty set on it. Would have been nice to find that early, though. I may have changed it up to actually doing a little bit more melee and a little less caster build. Because, you know, weapon casting's fine and all, but... Set here. Hit some level ups real quick. Always bump strength when you can, especially since I have the faith up. Since you get some damage reduction from physical attacks by strength. More so than you do from other stuff. Because obviously all of your resistances and stuff go up when you level up, period, but...
Death hack
Give me just a second, Carpe!
Hydrate and posture check.
Here's.
What's your favorite position?
You missed out on my actual run earlier, now we're back to practice, but... We got 26, so this practice run I've done better than my actual run. Though, I really think I could have gotten further on my actual run if I hadn't just had that really bad... The incident, that's what I'm going to call it, is the incident. Just a bad luck moment. And we've all had bad luck moments in runs. Even on regular runs. Oh no, I misjudged the jump. I'm dead, I think is the most common bad luck situations. Incidents. I wish I had a statistic for how many times people have died from falling in Elden... Well, yeah, Elden Ring specifically, but also just Souls game. But Souls games, you're gonna get numbers that are unreasonable to look at.
I'd say Elden Ring, more people have died from fall damage
Oh,
than
okay.
from bot fighting.
So I guess if you weren't paying attention whenever I was telling Nix about this, because I thought you had been in there, may have been, but that's the reason I said it that way without explaining stuff. So I'm doing a seedless or a deathless randomized league. This is a practice for it. The seeds are all randomized with different starting weapons, and all the enemies are randomized. We are looking to get the most boss kills within 2 hours, or if you die, that's where your score is cut off. So I have killed. Oh wow, Xeeks is a death bird, not a death right bird, even just a death bird. And so it is 26 boss kills. Oh. So 26 boss kills. My record for my practices is 36, though. So I haven't caught up to my practices. Oh, hi. My death that occurred on my actual run was so dumb. I can't be mad, but I can be mad. Because what occurred was I reached a spot to check to see how much damage I did. I ran by a dragon. There was no lightning or audio cue for his lightning attack, so I got struck by lightning, knocks me off your horse, and then got struck by lightning twice while I was on the ground recovering, and it did enough damage to kill me. Which is on me for not being aware enough, but it still sucks. Here's that night boss I was looking for. Can you backstab Jory? I can't remember. I feel like the answer is yes, and I'm wasting time by not backstabbing him. Okay, he's dead. Doesn't matter. Alright, this should be a... Ooh, what's this merchant have? Not that I really should be checking stuff anymore, but... Okay. There's a grace near me somewhere. I think it's like right down here. Yeah, there it is. And then there should be another night boss over here. Anyways, how are you doing, Carpe? If you're still in here. You having a good day today? We're almost done with this run, because again, you have a 2-hour limit. And once we're done with this one, we're done practicing for the day. On Friday, I will be doing my next run. Seed 2. Malekith! Oh, hi! How much damage does this do to you, Malekith? Oh yeah, that's why you resist holy, so... Ow. Shit. My day was not bad. You know, I did this thing. Fuck off. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead from burning. 29. Died to Malekith. Okay. Well, that's the end of today's stream. You got in here at the very end, friend. 29. That's not a bad spot to end on. Again, it's not my record, but that was not an easy seed, so I don't mind. So let's get in here to the just chatting. Oh. Scene, the just chatting scene, the full scene. My day's been good though. I got really nervous for the league, and I don't know if that affected me, but wifey gave me a nice little pep talk. Things went well. Who all is streaming right now? We've had 3 raids today, which is kind of crazy, considering I normally get... Oh, he's playing Night Rain? Hell yeah! I normally play Night Rain today, but I didn't because I was doing this, so I would love to get on watching some. Well, I appreciate your lurk, Corgi. That's okay. We did really well. We did not really well. We did decent. We got 125th place out of 248 contestants so far, and a large portion of them have already done 2 of the seeds, and we've only done 1. So yeah, we did really well. We're gonna be rating Nyx. Make sure we show Nyx some love. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll still be doing my Fantasy Star. Thursday I'll still be doing Seamless Co-op, but on Friday I will be doing this again. I'll be doing Seed 2. So if you want to see this, Friday I will be doing this instead of art. I'm sorry for people who want to see art, but I only have 4 days until I can't do this one, so I need to get in and do it. The next one will probably be next Monday, and we'll probably do Tuesday, Friday until we get them all done. Monday, I need to talk to Wifey about it, but I'm planning on doing stuff with Reptimus, Bite, and Corgi, and Udon. Man, I'm getting names. But yeah, that's it. So I hope to get blah 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 blah. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We've got some hours a day, and you should spend a lot of time with me today. I've had people in here the whole time. It's been lovely. I absolutely love this. People have been here to support me or see what I'm doing. It's been really fun. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one. I hope to see you guys on the next stream. But if not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye.